Because we're trying to do paperwork. I'm half catching up. Um, and we were looking at this. We also know that a BCO style officer was the one that's probably killed Frost. Escape through. Filing. Oh, what is the escape? Eh? So, let's do this. It keeps cutting out like someone's here, so it scares me. BCSO's killed 2 marshals. Carmine only attempted to. We'll just pull the fucking Babylon docket up.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'll say it right now. That's some Wong tier behavior. Is Wong on duty?
Yeah, that's right. It wasn't me this.
Good man, Wong. Haven't seen you Bravo all day.
I'm learning. I think I gave it to other people though. I'm sorry, Captain.
I'm 76 to Milner.
Can we get one unit to, can we get one,
It's gonna be at senior bounds,
Jay was
76 to Bobby.
220, 76 to Milner.
Let's get predominantly people on Bobby, right? Senior buns. Let's have just one secure the Bravos.
437 is 23 with the Bravos.
Moving around, it looks like. Whole bunch of
You
people
might be
here,
dragging him and...
Oh, right inside right now. Visual yet? Being carried by a clown.
God damn it.
Boost bullets. I want someone to. I'm gonna secure Bobby. Grab Bobby Mona. Gonna be detained. Mona, I want you to just check his injuries to give us an idea.
They got him. 74. Hi. I'm putting notes for myself. Damn. Let's see. One of the individuals was witnessed on the phone. Okay. Yes.
Hey, Remy, how's it going?
It's going alright. How are you?
It's good to hear. It's good to hear. I'm just chilling, just vibing, just thinking about life. Yeah. What's new with you? What's new in the city? What's new in the land of Remy?
I'm catching up with everything and waiting to chat with the doctor.
Oh, catching up with me? What you catching up on?
A lot of paperwork.
Just any interesting paperwork, or just like just boring paperwork?
You'd probably class it as boring.
Try me. Go ahead, tell me.
Babylon.
I'll tell you if I think it's boring or not.
Babylon paperwork.
Oh, Babylon paperwork.
2 seconds.
Yeah, that's kind of boring. Are you still there? Or did you tell me 2 seconds?
Sorry, I'm good now. What were you asking, Toon? Hi, chat. I'm sorry. Wasn't useful. Dean? What does this guy want? Beans.
Hello.
Hello, I can hear you before.
Oh, okay.
Well, what were you after?
I'm not after anything. Why would I be after something?
Because you usually don't call me out of the blue. Especially because I know I haven't twatted out or anything, and I was like, how the fuck did you know I was around?
Oh no, I'm just just checking up on an old friend. Am I not allowed to?
No, you can. I'm just sitting doing paperwork
Anyways,
though.
how's
I'm doing
the
fucking
paperwork? Yeah.
Babylon stuff.
Yeah, new Babylon paperwork, nothing interesting.
Yeah.
That's shitty. You know what would be interesting paperwork?
What would
Paperwork
be?
about heists. But like it's not like anybody really does anything like that anymore these days. It's all just fucking
Heist?
yeah, it's all just Fleeka this,
Oh, are
bank
you
check
depressed because
this.
you haven't done a vault robbery?
What do you mean a vault robbery?
The Vinewood Vault.
Yeah, what do you mean about that?
There's been 2 robberies there and it was all over the newspaper. And I know you're a rat that probably wants to do it too.
What? Me calling you about that? Trying to get any? Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Well, I mean, if you're asking me, I've only known they've happened. I've not been on any of the scenes because at the same time, Babylon stuff happened, and I've been on the Babylon stuff each time. So I genuinely have no clue.
Well, I mean, hey, that sounds a little bit more interesting than Babylon. Actually, Babylon might be interesting for a cop.
Oh, I've been on like the Babylon since the raid day. I've spent probably easily 40 hours personally doing paperwork.
Has there actually only been 2 robberies of the vault so far?
Yes.
Damn.
That I'm aware of. I've only seen 2.
I mean, well, surely you'd be aware if there was more.
Yeah.
How dare you also call me out instantly saying, am I depressed that I haven't been able to rob the vault yet? Who's to say I haven't robbed the vault? Who's to say I haven't?
Because I have a rough idea of the first group, and I'm pretty sure most of the second group got caught.
Oh. It's crazy. That's interesting. That's interesting. Curious how they're doing it. Curious, Remy. I'm curious.
I genuinely, even if I had any information, like, if I had anything, I might say something, but genuinely, I have absolutely nothing. Because when the first one happens, I was in the cells with 4 different Babylon members, because that was the day another breakout happened, and then the second time, I think I was with something to do with Babylon again. So I actually haven't been
Have
to
they
a
all
vault.
been caught yet or no?
Good question. I've been away all day, so I'm catching up.
Oh, you're actually catching up. Gotcha.
Yeah. Like, I have been on duty barely half an hour.
Oh, shit. So you really don't know?
Yeah. I have not been here today.
Shit. All that shit's kind of like seems like it's all died down by the time I wake up, so I really never hear about it. I always just hear the aftermath of that shit.
I mean, the fact the power's still out says something, doesn't it?
Yeah, I kind of noticed that the power's been out like way too long today, and I'm kind of curious why.
The power plant got bombed.
Has there been a vault robbery today?
Not to my knowledge. I just know the power plant got blown up.
Wait, like blown up?
Yeah. Like, if you
Fuck.
go up there, it's in rubble. Like, dead serious.
Fuck. All right.
A couple
All
other
right.
buildings
Actually,
got blown
no,
up
you know
too.
what? Yeah. I heard ODPD got blown up. Maybe.
Yeah.
I was talking to one of their officers. They were saying that their place got blown up, and I was like, "Oh, tell me about it." They were like, "Again, it's an ongoing investigation." Then I was like, "Lame."
I believe BCSO and PBSO are also blown up.
PBSO?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is PBSO?
Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Oh, I didn't think you guys still use that.
I mean, it's still a government building.
Yeah. I thought it was like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Abandoned, decrepit, something like that.
Sort of, but not really.
Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not sad or depressed that I haven't been able to rob the vault yet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I haven't been looking into it at all. Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
I'm more sad that I haven't seen Atlas in a while. God.
Oh, I saw her like the other day. I gotta catch you guys opening on a mountain.
Can you not?
I'm gonna herb stitch again.
Can you not?
But it's funny.
Can you not? Why are you herb snitching me?
Cause it's funny. And you
That's
told me
fucked up.
you'd rather be raided than herb snitched on, so that makes me want to herb snitch even
On
more.
God.
Raiding's too much paperwork.
Yeah, herb snitching is too much twatting and like hunting.
But you stink, pal.
I know I do. I stink so much I made my gang go to sleep.
Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine that. I don't have to imagine it. It's real. It's true. It's been happening.
Wow.
It's depressing.
Hey, at least you can't get a red light ticket because there's no red lights at the moment.
No, but they gave me a speeding ticket instead.
Yeah, I would escalate your speeding to dangerous driving and arrest you because I could.
That's crazy. I was being cordial with them. I
I would just do it because it's you.
know you would.
And then you would probably
I
evade
wouldn't pull
from
over.
me, and we would banter backwards and forwards, and then
Yeah.
call it a day.
I mean, hey, at least I do it in an ISI and not like a GTT. Oh, I gotta call somebody. 1 second.
Oh, never
Bye.
mind. Bye. is what I want. Oh, where the fuck's the Courtney interview? Oh, it was down here. Courtney McGrath interview. I'm gonna take 2 seconds while we're listening to this tape because I have wireless headphones. I know, how romantic. They legally? Oh yeah, Ace, welcome in. We're listening to interrogation tapes. I hope you've been enjoying it. He was doing... we're getting this done. Then also states. Sorry, I'm also half looking at chat. States. How the fuck did I just do what I just did? That's what I did. Him go on by himself. Whatever was going on here, you know. I'm articulating this out because I'm going to use this. And I'm going to change this to later in the interrogation. I'm going to add an extra line in here. How far am I through? I'm 8 minutes through. I want to go back to the beginning. Interrogation. system. I'm keeping this at one line. Continue listening now. Oh shit. I didn't look at the clock. How much of that did I just lose? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. If I just lost all of that, I'm gonna... Okay, I didn't lose a lot. I have to go back and add one bit, but I did not lose much. We are okay. I thought I had lost a lot more than I just... So oh no, that bit's 8 minutes. I have to identify their personal relationship again, because we lost that section, but it's not too much to do. I lost the bit where we identified him, but it's okay, we can go back to that pretty easily. be loading in. Probably after the meeting, we'll go sit somewhere again and finish that off.
Been going on for a while.
Hi, Remy.
Hello.
Wait, what happened to your arm?
It got ripped off.
By who?
A criminal.
Oh, did the loss finally get to it? God damn
Nope.
Holy shit, whoever's alive.
it. I'm only alive for the meeting. I'm going to bed. Oh. Wait, how did Frost die? What the fuck?
Who?
Frost. Arnold Frost.
You said he died?
Yeah.
There's an announcement.
What? Anything you want to chat real quick?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Then you'll see the commander. But...
Howdy.
Small crowd today.
We the only duty. I know there's
No,
others.
there's a lot of people at Cursor still.
There's the court case
Oh,
finishing up.
I thought they finished it.
No. No, John got like halfway through his closing
Oh,
and Kit still hadn't
course.
gone. Yeah.
R.I.P. PBSO. And BCSO actually.
Wait, what?
Oh, apparently BCSO and
BCSO,
PBSO got blown up.
PBSO, and the power plant. All bummed.
Yeah, we have no power anywhere.
I'm going back on vacation, man.
Which also means we have no traffic lights.
No red light citations.
Oh yeah, still getting them speeding though. And he's gone.
I don't blame him.
Who wants to be on signal duty? Rohan, you want to be on signal duty? Put on a vest and just stand at the intersection and try not to get hit.
And that's it. Just try not to get hits.
Well, you gotta direct traffic, you know.
I can
Wait,
wait, hold on.
Traffic.
I got just the no, never mind. It's at
Wait,
Cursor.
I can get
Let's
us
my
some stop
stuff.
signs. I'll join you.
Yeah, I have a
Oh,
stop
no,
sign.
we
It's
don't,
at,
we don't use stop signs. You know, you just gotta use hand signals.
Doesn't seem
Come
like
on.
we're gonna be doing too much.
Like
Hey.
I think what we did today was very
Hi.
good. Howdy. I think what we did today was very good. I think it's just pulling the trigger and trying to get positive ID, even just plates of the vehicles to help establish that positive ID. As soon as we see any of those three names,
Right.
whether that be, what was it, Gomez, Perez, or Banks, I think we roll in on them and we try and arrest those specific individuals because that leads to a search warrant at this point.
It does
I
help
think-
that we found one of their
because when I was
quote unquote
a young
clean
boy,
people and who
my father,
property that
Yes.
thinks has
he
access
took
to.
me into the city.
Yes, and that
see
can
all
now
the
be
people in it.
tied based on that, but now we need photos of them going in and out of
He
it.
said, "Son,
You know what I
when
mean? If we
you
get a
grow up,
photo of them going out of
you
that
will be
house, because we
the
already
savior
have
of the
our
broken,
testimony. I mean, there's no report
repeating
up, but we could put up a
every
report
day of
for
it.
that for surveillance
He said,
today. That'd
when
be
you
okay. I don't
defeat
mind
them,
throwing one up if we want to do that.
your
If you have the
demons,
address, we
and all the
probably should.
non-believers,
Yeah, I
Um,
have
and the
the
plans
addresses,
that they have
virtually.
made.
and I got a plate read on Seti Banks' car as he passed us. That was 100% Seti Banks on the
I
Black Sultan.
have
So,
more than you
I got
can
photos.
uh,
Okay, thank you.
yeah, that's huge. So, you know what I mean? We have investigation leading towards that all builds up to being
stick of
able
bubble
to
gum.
raid all of that shit if we arrest him again.
How you been, Over? I haven't seen
I
you in a
think
couple days.
that's the direction we should probably try to go to with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Also, we gotta
This
sort out your
is-
equipment. You got 2 tasers.
Rohan's
Hello,
asking
man.
me if I'm still alive.
I just realized that
I haven't
Wait,
What's
what?
wrong with 2 tasers?
she has 2 tasers.
Just
You don't need 2
Oh.
tasers.
Why are you
A
asking
Kimbo
me
taser.
questions
Ew.
like he
Yeah,
could-
Kimbo
Hey,
sometimes some of
tasers.
those
in the time
some of those clown
of
pursuits, like
the
you can whip out both of them and
for
start
longer.
tasing 2 clowns at the same time.
At the same time, true.
Yeah, he
Okay,
did.
fair enough.
There's
You've
no
got the one
pronouns.
repeating the car and you've got the one running at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're alive, Over.
Oh, the
Alive or
surveillance
alive?
warrant you just
Alive.
mentioned. Would it end up the same as the other one that we since it, like we
whenever
could
I
So-
took a week
get it
break,
one?
they were just like,
You could on that you could put it on that private property
Well,
if
I
you
mean,
want
that
to.
just
There's
goes to
probably
show
going
how
to
much
see
you
it, and the
value
problem right now that we have
the
is the
second you're gone,
cameras. We
people
have to
panic.
get other cameras, and I know Key is still reaching out. That warrant that you wrote, the DOJ reached out to us and said it was like obscenely good. You just don't need it on public property. If you want it on private property, it's good enough that that warrant would get approved. They're like, this is like a great warrant. Holy shit, it's extremely well written. You just don't need it. That's why it air quotes got rejected, but it didn't even get rejected. It just was like, hey, we've had the conversation with them. She was even hesitant to say reject because it was so good. She's just like, well, if you want to, just put the address that you want on there and why that address in like a 1 sentence, and the rest of it's good enough
You're talking
that
about
you
the
could get it on their
director,
private
right?
property at this point.
there's a set of words that I want to tell you right now.
Yeah, tell me. Say it.
I cannot say the
Yeah,
words
that'd
anymore.
actually be good.
You have been doing obscenely well on this. We are putting a lot of pressure on them. They are noticing. They are becoming
Those are great
paranoid,
teams
I
we're
would
talking
say.
about.
They spotted me very quickly in Air 1. As soon as Air 1 was overhead, they were ready to respond, and they rolled on us within like 15 seconds. So I want you to know you are getting into their heads to some degree with the pressure that we're putting on. I don't want you to be discouraged in any way because they're feeling that pressure.
I mean, I don't know if there's any firefighters
I think
around.
we just keep the pressure on. If there's a drug sale call, we try and get ID. I think we should have like an internal timer of like 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes to get positive ID, get photos, and then roll in because they're gonna dip because they're getting paranoid. You know what I mean? They're not dealing as much as they used to. They're dipping a lot
Yeah,
faster.
there is.
There is.
Yeah, they've really been.
Yes,
on
they're
board,
running.
especially recently.
Football.
Which
They're
that in itself
running
is
quick.
a success already.
Correct.
Association football, yeah.
So I
The
want
only
you to be
question
confident.
is we've had a lot more calls from
Do you know the reason
recently
why it's called soccer
about
in the US?
I really don't care.
They're
A
next,
lot
I would
more
say.
recent.
You know what? I will listen.
Yeah, I think
will
we
listen.
go after them at some point too. I think we just have
Okay,
I think
such a
Fudge and
large
Form
amount
are
of
definitely
evidence.
the two most like
was also
active
called
for
rugby
the
football.
uh,
When it was first a thing.
the drugs. I think
And
also
football was called
up in
association
Chumash,
football.
there's like that's probably the
When it
third
made
most
its
as well.
way by
But
the
that'd
All
be
Just
the
right,
up-
I'm
closest
gonna be
it's made actually
responsible.
practically.
We're gonna start the meeting.
and then when it got over to the
I'm gonna
US,
be honest. I haven't been here for the past week, so I'm not too sure of what's really relevant and what's not. So I
yeah,
will
to be honest, you were
focus
the first
on
one to
the.
call it soccer, then we changed it back to and destroy.
This was the 16th, and today's the 19th. So that's been said probably.
Dan the announcer. It's the
What
latest
day
one.
is it today?
Okay.
I think nobody.
I'd like everyone to
Technically
direct
now,
yourselves
so
to announcement
Friday.
49674, the
They're at
Castle
the
Arnold Frost.
courthouse.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
It seems that former Marshal and former BCSO Sheriff Arnold Frost passed away within the line of duty last night. I'm not too sure on the specifics of everything, but there will be a celebration of life coming soon. More details will be showcased when available.
I can start working on the forum one.
With that being said,
Don't
does
for now.
command or high command have any
I would say for right now,
announcements?
let's crush this one first in Orchardville. Let's hit the fudge group first because we have so much underneath it. And the one thing that I would caution is
Okay.
don't extend yourself too far for now. Let's work on
None
them one at a
outside
time.
do your job. Okay.
Keep making their
Um,
lives hell for now. Once we get a raid or two out of this one, then we will swing as a unit to, because you're going to have the backing of TRT as well,
Hey, I'm
and
finishing up
CID.
this meeting, and I'm gonna
We'll
go
rotate
crawl
with
under
that,
the bench.
and then we'll
in
head
the
over
locker room.
to Grove. We'll start hitting them really hard,
I'm tired. I'm
or whoever
sleepy.
presents. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But don't keep doing what you're doing on this one.
Alright,
Don't let up off the
meeting
gas
adjourned.
on that one because I don't think we have the resources. We're already running out of resources, as you saw today with the court case. We're running out of resources to even be able to close in. Opening up a second case would only exacerbate that. And they're going to keep doing it because they've been pretty open with it. That being said, too, is I want you to know that if any command member is available, you are free and authorized for drug sales to move to one of those warehouses off Orchardville. Make sure you have a buddy with you, and we can use the drones to try and get footage. That is okay. That's authorized.
I didn't know this.
There's nothing regarding
And figure out
Jackie, right?
recently that from the individuals that were selling on what what's that street called? Hangarway. I keep thinking harbor for some reason. Hangarway. Apparently, they stated that Cyprus is back, and one of their, I'm going to guess, is their people has a lot of properties right there on Orchardville as well. And they're like clean.
Okay,
Yes,
It's
and
not
odds
much.
are
It's just interesting to note at least. I'm not saying they're using those properties. It's just interesting to note at least.
one of the things to notice too is that Chrome Gang also sometimes deals out of Mirror Park, and I'm currently staying in Mirror Park. And they're likely affiliated and associated with that same group on Fudge.
There were some Chrome people selling down there as well
Yes.
today. On
Ruby said they also do jobs together, so odds are that is the case.
Cypress, Chrome, and I guess the Fudge people do jobs together as well.
Yeah, Tree Bus, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. So that's four groups that are all
Yes.
intermingled.
Yes.
Merchants, Tripos, Cypress, and Chrome. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm starting to find some people from the Besties and some people from Hydra as well that are affiliated with the merchants.
Just try to notate how regularly, if anything, they are affiliated, because a weak affiliation is not something I want you to worry about too much, and I want to stay as focused as we can and as narrowly as we can on this. I'm gonna be honest, let's crucify the group that kind of ran off with 800K. That's kind of the reason why, because us as LEOs, while I'm going to take accountability, and that was my call, and I've never seen anything like that, we need to make them be accountable to the law. That kind of money that they're pushing that quickly, they need to be held accountable for it. It's too much money. That's why we're not moving the forum. We have a target. We have evidence of how much money they're moving. Let's get charges that we can then stick the rest of that evidence to. That's the reason why we're not breaking off of it yet. I don't want us to get distracted on that either. They are being blatant. So let's go after it.
Yeah, it'd be good to. Yeah, I'm focusing on Tripos first at least.
I think you are in such a good position having an interest in CID. I want you, especially with CID, working. Ideally, we want CID and TRT to be working together, and TRT is trying to focus on narcotics. You should probably get a hold of Bison or Slaughter and let them know what you're looking into. But as Lieutenant Oxby, I'm giving the order to focus right now on just Tripos and Cypress. So if there's going to be other ones, that's fine. And ultimately, it's as a result of me making a judgment call that, I'm gonna be honest, it was the wrong judgment call. Right? I made the wrong judgment call. that hey, they can take their money, but we're going to seize the drugs and then we'll cut them loose because I didn't think we had enough numbers to actually successfully apprehend them. There was 3 or 4 people leaving. I'm like, okay, this is going to turn into a 3 or 4 vehicle pursuit. We've got 3 or 4 units on this. I don't think we're going to pull this off. But then they had 800K. You know, wrong call. I made the wrong call. It happens sometimes. But as law enforcement, it would be unacceptable to not try and hold them accountable. That's the reason why I'm giving that direction. They have to be made to account for that. So they have to feel the pressure. And we have to try and arrest them for it. Because we know the level of money that they're moving. We know it's millions of dollars that they are selling in drugs. It's a lot.
Way
So,
too much. It's way
yes.
too much.
Yeah. So am I worried about the 50K to 100K that they're moving on Grove? Yeah, I am. But does that take precedent? No, it does not.
Dang, that was a quick meeting.
It was.
Going to be Keelan's ones are always quick.
Whose phone number ends in 4833? Is that Fontaine? Someone just texted me and said, if you need any help, any kind of help on anything, let me know. I think that's Fontaine, is it not?
That is.
Okay.
673-4833.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Fontaine.
I text you a photo, by the way. Also.
Oh yeah, I've got it up on my phone here. We can go over that tax plan if you want. I mean, it looks good to me. Are they color coded?
Yeah, so it's just like the north, instead of having like fucking beige, violet, and like I just decided fucking red, green, blue.
You do
And
have.
the south side has yellow one.
Yeah, so do you want 4 QRFs? Because you've only got enough for 3.
So
How
I was
you gonna-
thinking, if let's say it goes south, then you could have like 2 of the people up north come down south and cover one of the other ones. And then if it does go, if they start going back up north, you can have them shoot ahead and go back into those positions. So that'd be like the 2 most northern ones. So like the north blue and north red. Because there's no point in having them up there if the convoy comes all the way down south. They're going to be like so far, like the response time's going to be crazy.
So, what I am concerned about on that is what I clarify for me. You have 3 QRFs still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you having north rotate to south with their respective colors? Is that the point?
Yeah.
Okay, so who's covering the gold one then?
Gold one is like just another one we could have if we need, because green and blue can cover yellow. But it's just there if we, you know how they said like it might be more, might be less.
Oh, so you're saying essentially if they pass blue or they pass green, then whichever one they pass will rotate to yellow. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because then like they can,
Okay.
they'll be quicker to get to the respected highways from that position.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And especially like if
Red
it goes
has
the
a
other way,
very long way to go to get all the way down south from north.
yeah.
So does
The
blue. So
idea
your,
is though,
your
like
best drivers would be on red and
if it
blue
goes,
then, yeah.
the thing is, right, if it goes, let's say the convoy comes out of fucking
Mhm.
Zancudo and goes south, like on the highway alone, I think going south from Sonora all the way down to the Turadox would be, old Turadox would be pretty quick, and like a Buffalo or something. I don't think it need to be too crazy. I think if you do have Pepe and Frank together, like that would be the best one together.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think it's too crazy because I'm assuming that a big ass fucking operation truck is gonna like be like what 70 to 90 tops.
Yeah, I would assume it's time to go much faster
And
than
I
100.
think, yeah, and I think like even honestly, even the Premiere could probably make it from red to red, and the time it would take them to get to red. Like I don't even think you need to be crazy taking crazy lines, I think you just need to not crash out.
I'm gonna say something that I don't want to say, but I think is important. And I'm annoyed by it, but I have to say it. As much as I want to be in the back of the pull-out van where, you know, like yourself, me, and Mathers or whatever slide and then do shit, I think we need the drivers. I don't know that we can put the three of us in there. I think the three of us are
I'm not going to
decent drivers in
be.
TRT.
I'm not going to be around.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any idea of who you want in what positions for that one as well? If you give me a briefing, I want to just present your idea to Bison and to Slaughter.
I think
I'm waiting before I go back out
it,
because
it really
I'm
the hard
enjoying
thing to
listening.
have like pick people is going to be dependent on who's actually around.
Okay.
Like Marvel said, he may or may not be around. Frank's usually around that time. Pepe usually around that time as well. Don't think what else. We got you, other TRT, Bison, Slaughter. I think in that front
Slaughter is not a
van.
slouch for driving either. Bison is
Yeah.
smart, but not the best driver, so him potentially
So
being
what
in
I
the
was gonna
van makes
say,
sense.
I think the van needs people that can differentiate. Like, don't. I think the van needs to be people who don't get ahead of themselves and shoot too early.
Yeah.
Like I think because of the way that van's gonna be, you need someone who at least understands like when you should be shooting and when you should not be shooting. Which you know you would hope everyone knows that, but I think in a situation where if someone tries to hold up that truck, it's like it's not so black and white.
Yeah. You're going to need people to respond and only shoot when you have the opportunity to do so.
Yeah.
Not just immediately shoot as soon as you see guns, which takes some
Yeah.
reading the room. Oh.
Yeah. I think smarter people in the van, well, not smarter, it's a bad way of putting it, but like more.
Yeah. People that are less likely. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the northern, well, not northern, like the other thingy points are. Let me look at the photo again. So I think like the best way would probably be having people on basically like setting up around Sonora. Like you could probably have red and green on Sonora Freeway. You could have probably blue and yellow. Well, yellow obviously doesn't exist yet, depending if it does. You could have blue on
Red Ocean.
You could, yeah, because then blue can get to this position up north if they need to. If they go south, blue can also get to the position. Red can get to their position. If they go south, red can also get to their position before they get there. And then same with green. Green can get to both positions depending on where they go.
Green's the easiest one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think like if we only have 3 quick reaction, and let's say we have them in there like hard placed in there, it means like you're either only going to have one up north, who's going to take forever to get to anything that happens down south, or you're going to have no one up north. I think you kind of need to have them mobile, like to some degree.
I would agree.
The red ones at the Braddock Pass, because obviously, again, choke point, tunnel, hard to get out of if you get shot in there. Same with the bridges. That's why the bridges are kind of like marked as well.
Yeah. I think the one thing that I would ask for your briefing on this is contingency planning, what the likely vectors of attack are, and how we're going to respond. Again, when you're doing an attack plan from a military point of view, you want to think of what are the most likely obstacles and how are you going to solve them. There's the whole idea that no battle plan survives first contact with the enemy. But then the idea is still that planning is absolutely useless, but planning is everything. It's one of those things where by doing the mental exercise and by you laying that out, even though it likely will never translate 1-to-1 or even close to 1-to-1, you're getting people into the line of thinking that you want them to be in. So when shit hits the fan, they can respond.
I think for the quick reaction, if it's on a highway with an overpass or some shit, the priority should be getting to the overpass. And let's say it's a tunnel or a bridge, try and coordinate with the other quick reaction to like basically blockade the fucking bridge so they can't get off the bridge freely. So basically having it like locked down and then having the other quick reaction third one move in. So like
Yeah.
they can't just freely leave.
Yeah. That all makes sense. I think
I
with
think
that
having-
detailed out, even honestly, even at an element level, having like here's the most likely things that'll happen to this element that will happen to this element. I think that would all help.
Yeah, I think we should have like probably, you know, blue element in the south. Let's say if an attack happens here, you should take this way because it's the quickest way to get there. Like you don't have to think about it; they just know where they should be headed.
Yeah.
Like I think blue is kind of positioned around the Laputa, the Lasagunas slip up to like Lasagunas, because from there you can take Del Perro, you can take Laputa, and then you can also take like you can head through the city, like up to Olympic as well if you need to, or you can actually take Laputa to Olympic, and then green can go up north on Palomino and get to its second point on Sonora, and it can also. I think if anything happens, the fact that I think it would be the Miriam Tunnel Bridge. I think that's the highest risk area.
Yeah, I'd agree.
A lot of traffic, and it's not easy for Air 1 to fly over it either because there's a big bridge there, so it's not easy to have gunners from Air 1. It's also not easy for, like, you can't really turn around in that bridge, there's too much traffic.
No, you can't. You're gonna have a good pilot though, and if you want, you're gonna have a good pilot in Ventura and Key. As far as needing reliable gunners and all that,
Yeah.
and you're gonna have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, I just mean, though, like, that is the only place where the airspace is somewhat, like, not
Just
freely
a little
flying.
tough.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna have
The
the
fact that
ability for them
the
to
airspace,
counter.
like, if I'm looking at this, like, route that's potentially going to be happening, that's probably where I would decide to hit it, because that's, like, the hardest place to get out of.
I think the most likely areas to be hit, to your point, are if they take Great Ocean through the Del Perro Tunnel. I could see them getting hit there. I don't see
Yeah.
them getting hit immediately out of Zancudo.
I don't either.
Potentially, but I don't see it. I definitely see it on Merriam Turner Overpass, and I see them trying to pull an audible and taking Sustancia up north rather than taking the freeway or Sonora, and them getting ambushed around the power plant. I see that also.
Another one
being
I'm thinking of
an
is
option.
like people shooting shooting at the convoy from the rooftops
Yeah.
of Red Garage and White Garage when it's passing. If it does take Laputa.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean Sustancia. I meant Sonora Way. There's too many
Yeah.
Sonoras. There's Sonora Road,
Yeah.
Sonora Way, Sonora Freeway. I hate it.
Yeah.
But I could see them trying to be cheeky going that way and getting lit up from the
I
power
think
plant.
with green, we could also probably have green originally take Sonora Freeway down to Los Santos Freeway, cut across Del Perro towards the tunnel.
I don't know. That was a criminal, so he can wait. Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have food by chance.
Nope, I'm about to fucking starve.
Same here, same here.
Okay, this will only
Good thing
take
Taco
5-10.
City is open.
We'll go fucking grab food and then we'll do a crash course. They're not that hard to operate. Also, he said footage, and I was confused because drones are stills.
Wait, what do you mean?
Drones are still images.
No, it's 595.
Hi, Sanders!
That was kind of scary a little bit.
She doesn't hate me, so we wouldn't have died.
Wait, what do you mean they're stills?
Like... Hi, miss. How do... You would... the drone doesn't record footage. You would take a screenshot of what you see on the tablet.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
Because there has been this confusion before, but we were told to operate as it was stills.
Oh yeah, it's kind of how I figured they would be with like, even with
If-
like just regular cameras. is
Yeah.
how I expected them to be. Yeah.
The only ones that record are like the news cameras because there's the tapes. That kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. There's 2 places open.
I don't mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's your newbie? Fresh meat.
Yeah, I mean, she's been around a while. She just wasn't
Hack
on TV for a
Ember.
bit.
Hey, what the yuck? I
Hack
don't mean to be
Ember
rude,
Gold
but
Mhm.
is that
I'll have
is
your
that
number
new?
here.
I don't remember that.
No, I've had a prosthetic for a long time.
Yeah, what happened to
Oh.
your arm?
I guess I just don't notice.
It got stolen. Someone ripped it off.
What?
Yeah.
Did you try calling them and asking them for it back?
They turned it into a vape, and we're vaping it at a bank in front of cops.
What?
You're gonna get so high when they give it back to you.
Yeah.
It's gonna have all that like icky like stuff. Like
Alright, Bert, thanks so much, Emma. I got you food, Remy. I got you food.
Like the resin or something. From
Yeah, about 6
smoking.
combos.
Yeah. We should find out who it is so we can get a hit.
Alright, Kim.
You
Not
can't
that
have my
often,
arm,
you-
Remy. You can't have my arm.
You
Stop asking for it.
I don't want yours, because remember, you were gonna steal mine till you figured out you could just go get your own. So you were on my
Oh,
list
she
of
thinks
people
your
that...
arm's too good for, not good enough for her.
No, I'm
Give her
just
your
not.
arm, Amber,
I'm
give
not
her
interested in that one. It's not gonna fit me. That's all. It's built for Ember.
Plus, the things she's probably done with that arm are too concerning.
I can't say much better about mine.
Oh, Remy.
I had a partner. Jeez.
Oh my god. I shouldn't even be surprised, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if Angel is the same way since she also has a robotic arm.
Alright, let me actually check the bitch is still in here. It is. No, because, they last a while, and I keep one on me at all times, because I've had drone approval for... back when I was in OSPD. For drug sales. We'll go down the docks. And I'm... Why is there a table? I see a table there and I'm very confused. It's the middle of the road.
There's the table there.
Yep.
I don't know why it's there, but oh well.
Selling tickets to watch me fire Jackie, like... Alright, give me 2 seconds to
Wait,
double
what?
check. That's what kinda just twatted out. I'm gonna double check some things so I say it right to you. So 2 seconds.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Alright. So...
That's legitimately silent.
Yeah, you'll have to probably pick it up and put it back down because I don't know if it's linked to the controller still. Main things. You're not able to hear anyone next to you or anything, or use the radio while you're on the drone. Like, you just can't. It's great. So usually,
Okay.
if you can, have someone nearby to spot you while you're on the drone. Otherwise, just have someone aware for if anything's happening. So if you pull out the controller, it'll pop up with a little menu. Before you go into the drone, so on your tablet there, WASD to move in each direction, E to go up, Q to go down, and then you can go up, while you're going up and down, you can move in a direction, and then also If you start moving one of the directions and hit the shift, it will go a bit faster. If you want to give it a fly, go for it.
Okay.
So also, you have somewhere between a block and a half and 2 blocks of distance. When you start getting far away, it will slowly flash up losing connection. Which, when it shows it and it does it slowly, you don't need to worry too much. You still have room to play. When it starts flashing it at you, that's when you're getting very close. So if you want to fly at some distance and see that, to see what I mean, and go for it. So when it shows up slowly, you've got more room to play until it starts doing it rapidly.
A for me,
There you go. It's more distance than you think.
That was... Yeah, I got all the way on the other side of La Spada there. That was insanity.
And then also, like what I mentioned before, main things, don't fly it over private property. But if you can view into private property from a public space, that's still fine. So the same with the cameras. And then, if it, for some reason, I haven't seen anyone manage it yet, but above 200 feet, that is a criminal charge.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if you could get that high with a drone. It's pretty high. But yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
we'll just start checking
I'm guessing it'll probably get started using here on Fudge, mainly. To keep an eye on these lead cells that are primarily over there.
Yeah.
Mainly anything in the Cypress area, I would say. Wait, this would have been so useful earlier.
I used to use it for the Cypress ones that would sell. It was Consortium. They were selling in the alleyway off Innocence and Orchardville. That it backs onto Tower Way. They were selling in there, and I used to sit on top of Frigid and get photos of them with the drone from Frigid.
Ooh, hell yeah! They still sell over there, I think.
This was like late in the day we were doing it though. This was like shift 3 into 1 that they were doing it at that hour. It was ridiculous.
Oh lord, that's so late. That is so late, Jesus.
Because I had Dante's shit there a couple times.
I had Dante who we're looking into. Which...
Well, there you go. That's how to use a PD drone.
I was expecting it to kind of handle similarly to like a helicopter or something. I wasn't expecting I was expecting those kind of controls.
Yeah. And it's good to know beforehand so you aren't just thrown into it, because I got taught how to use a drone under the old drug task force, but that drug task force disbanded.
Oh, damn.
All the ones leading it transferred to PCSO.
Oh, that sounds right. I do hope with all this investigating that we do find at least one group, which would be really nice. It's like my main hope if we can find where at least one of these groups are growing.
Yeah, fair. I mean, for the drug sales, I know, I don't actually, I'm assuming it's Tree Pass that does it off Fudge, because the Fudge boys are now, the boys that used to do it off Fudge are now Cypress. Then the tattoo parlor off Fudge, that's been Neon Tigers. Over, sorry, I used to have a map of the spots. If it was in Senio, it was Habibis. If it was Barbarino, it was Raiders. But I'm guessing Raiders disbanded because all their members aren't displaying it in their thing anymore. Like, I've noticed that their lemon list the past few days haven't had it. Like, even the president just had her name on her list, didn't even have any associated with the club, and I was like, huh, okay. Polito, for some reason, was fucking GSF for a while, because I had GSF selling up there, and I was like, what?
Huh?
Yeah.
I think they're selling on Forum now, because we're getting a lot of sales on Forum.
They probably are. There was a mix, so it was weird. But yeah. Have fun.
Yeah, currently, I'm trying. It's a lot of... If you want to take a look, I have a whole investigative report I've been going through with everybody. 49528, smile.
I might go and have a look. I have subpoenas to finish writing because I'm listening to interrogation tapes. I'm writing subpoenas based off them at the moment.
You're good, you're good.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, but currently it's Tree Possum Fudge, Cypress / Chrome selling on Hangar Way specifically, like in that building. Consortium / Merchant selling off of South Shambles or Orchardville. GSF we've been finding our own Forum. Clowns?
Clowns are like Bay City.
Vespucci primarily.
Because it's off Vitus. They sell in the same 3-tiered building because they do it all the time for us. Fucking, I had, at one point I had photos and I called Ember out on it. Fucking Chatterbox and that was selling weed and Ember was cooking meth while they were selling weed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised at this point. That sounds right.
Yeah, they're gremlins.
Yeah. Yeah. That definitely sounds like a Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Golly, those clowns, I swear.
But yeah, the interesting one was Incenio. That used to be Habibi's because they have a property on Incenio that I wondered if it was the shit was stored in, but I never had any proof of it because I didn't get to push into it too much.
That's kind of like where we're at right now with Treepots. Because they have a property right there on the corner and they were selling like right next door to it. It's like, and we don't have proof that was them, but we are 80% sure because the person who owns the house was also there that was selling, but we can't prove it was exactly them. But we're like 70% sure because it was his vehicle. He was just caught using that vehicle earlier in the day. It was the whole thing.
Yeah.
We have suspicions, but we can't factually prove it yet, which sucks, sadly.
You'll get there.
Yeah, smile. We did catch one of the individuals from the other day that we found with the weed. using a property that we weren't aware was that they had access to. So we now
That's
have a
always
new
fun.
property that they have access to. Yeah, and it's a clean person too. This person, I believe, like has almost 0 record. Where is he? He has almost 0 record. The last thing he got arrested for was like a year ago, I think.
Oh.
At
That's always fun.
November. But yeah, it's very fun. Very, very fun. Hey, we're figuring this out. I was able to, through this, I was actually able to help update at least the gang dossier for Tree Paws. Because I found the connections between all of them and who is highly likely to be a member.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of cooked. I'm honestly tired.
You get some rest, lovely. I get to go listen to an interrogation tape. I'm 8 out of 16 minutes.
Oh, hey, that's not bad. You're halfway done. Have fun.
Hello.
Hi, how are you going?
I'm going.
How bad?
Yeah, it doesn't look good. It's the issue is, where McLeod's projectile is right where Frost's blood is, and then Flores shot from like further down the road as the car was leaving, but Flores shot the car like point blank, whereas McLeod states that he shot as the suspect. So he was, like McLeod's statement says, that he was looking at the rear of the car. He watched the female load him up into the car, and then he opened fire on the female when she got to the driver's side of the car. Meaning he,
So
from
good
a further
intention,
distance.
but it's sounding like a stray, because if he was shooting at drivers and it's hit the bat, but still not great.
Yes. Why was he shooting in the first place when we didn't even know what injuries had happened? We knew nothing about what had happened, other than there was an alpha. He decided to shoot, and Flores gave the order for everybody else to shoot. Later on in that scene, they decided that they were not shooting, so they didn't get shot down. The whole thing is a fucking shit show.
McLeod shouldn't have shot when he shot because there wasn't an order to shoot, but also people should have followed an order to shoot when an order to shoot was made.
Yes. McLeod fucked up by shooting in the first place because he had no reason to shoot, and then Flores gave the order to shoot a car with a downed officer inside. Like, that's just fucking dumb. We don't do that ever. But like, I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know. I want Maple
what rifle
to come
did
and give
he,
some input.
What rifle did he have? What rifle does
McLeod
use?
used his M4, whereas Flores was using a heavy pistol. But the autopsy states a heavy rifle.
Yeah, I was gonna say it says heavy rifle. I would be like, the autopsy says this. So technically,
correct.
So is much
on a technicality that I mean, on a
McLeod shouldn't have
technicality,
done
we
what he
could
did,
say-
but it doesn't look like his was what killed him, because what killed him seems to be the heavy rifle bullet.
Well, there was no heavy rifle because Flores used a heavy pistol. Cloud had the M4. That nobody on that scene shot a heavy pistol. A heavy rifle, sorry. Which is what doesn't make sense. My guess is that Stacy just said rifle, which would make it McLeod.
Or was it, did she write rifle and it was pistol? Because if it was pistol,
Yeah,
then
did she write
Flores'
heavy rifle and it was heavy pistol?
Do we have to reach out to Tillen after some clarification on that one? Because we need to know if is it rifle or is it pistol? Because if it's rifle,
Yes,
McLeod's
is it
fucked. If it's
yeah.
pistol, Flores is fucked.
Oh yes, and you can see on the replay, McLeod shot from a distance towards the car, whereas Flores was on the bend as the car was coming past and shot point blank.
Mm.
But like,
Was there
I don't
any
know,
other person that
man.
could have injured him with a heavy rifle that wasn't an officer?
There was no other casings or projectiles on scene. And I think all of it states he was chopped. And that's how he went down. So he went down to getting chopped. And PD showed up and shot without context. I don't know, and it doesn't look good, and McLeod will be facing some kind of
Odette's dead. Odette's dead. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Status, Odette. Odette just suddenly hung up the phone and she's in the BB's blog.
It was 76 now.
Yep, bravo, there it is. Hi.
72376, Bravo.
Oh, hey. Did you hear we found the rat cave?
No. I slightly read bits and pieces, but I've read like bits and pieces of like 3 reports.
We found this after because a suspicious activity call went off at the mansion. The night called at the Clean Manor, off of Ace Jones. We found. Knight says he thinks it was their nest, their headquarters. I call it the rat cave, like Bat Cave, but for rats. They had like weeks of supplies in there. They had what it looked like a whole little lab setup for manufacturing spice. They even had like spice gummies.
Interesting.
They had like 20 deagles with silencers and the whole shebang and a bunch of shit like that. So it was interesting.
How are you doing though? Because I can tell you're trying to hold it together when you're not. Your voice is too shaky.
It's a lot.
I can tell you, by everything I've read so far, I don't think you're responsible, if that's what's playing on your mind, because I'm reading the autopsy, and it's stating a caliber of bullets that we don't it's not yours.
I
just needs clarification.
Don't know what happened. I keep playing it back in my head and thinking that there must have been something I missed. I could have done differently. So.
From what I've no so far. Do I think you fucked up in some way? Yes. Do I think you're responsible for the death? No. Because it wasn't your caliber of bullets that killed him.
Jesus Christ.
You
I just don't get it.
I mean, you can read the autopsy. You can see what it says. It doesn't match up with your firearm. But I
Yeah,
know that shit
I-
fucks with you.
It's not even if I hit him, it's whether or not finding him faster or getting him to triage or saying fuck triage and getting him straight to CMC would have
You
made
do
the
that,
difference.
you're never gonna get. You're gonna be stuck in a loop forever. And I know how it feels.
I just don't.
Is this your first one?
Yeah.
And it's your first one, it's fucking with you more because it's someone you work with.
He was the first person as part of high command of any department that gave a shit about me. So it's he was one of those people that I wanted to get to know.
Yeah.
So I'm just reeling. I'm just reeling because I know there's shit that could have been different.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rat cave was crazy. They I don't know if they were making
I'll come meet you at MRPD and we'll chat, okay?
Okay.
I'll be down there in a minute, alright?
Bye.
Bye.
Hey. Dude, I'm
Oh, I just did
so
it.
bad at
Oh
remembering.
no, I'm good. I didn't fucking go down. Haha.
Shit.
I know he's not. I know you said he's desk duty. I'm gonna grab him and take him and go sit somewhere though, because he's fucking with his head and he's sitting there.
He is.
So I'm gonna go because I asked him, is this your first one? He said yes. This is his first death and officer death, and he feels he's responsible for it. So it's fucking with him a lot. So I'm gonna pick him up, go sit somewhere, go chat with him.
Yep. Perfect. That would be amazing.
Because he also wants to tell me the success about the other stuff, and I'm like, all right, I'll come chat with you. So, and I said I'll chat with him at PD, but I know you sound fine with me grabbing him and going sitting somewhere, so I might take him out.
Yeah, he's just not allowed to have a gun on him when he's out. If he's out.
Oh, but that's standard protocol when it's officer on officer, like that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's all Gucci.
Yeah.
How about it? Let me know how you go. Yeah.
Yeah, because I already sat with him and said, do I think you fucked up? Yes. Do I think you're responsible for the killing? No, because if you can read the autopsy, it was not your caliber of weapon.
Yeah, I mean, according to that autopsy, neither of those two officers are the ones that killed him. So, like, do I think he fucked up? Yeah. Do I think he's responsible? No. But it's, I've got to make sure that we're doing the right thing on our end as well.
Oh, also, is it bad that I kind of want to scream because no one actually put a report about what happened to me yesterday?
I think Victor ended up putting up a report because he texted me later and goes, Did nobody put up a report? And I'm like, Victor, you were primary. He goes, oh, I thought somebody else would have done it then.
Somebody steal your arm.
Bruh, that's not how that fucking works.
Yes.
Trash everywhere.
There is a report somewhere. Yeah, 49616 is the report.
Yeah, but that got made much later because I had people ask me about it, and I'm like, oh, if there's no report, there's no report.
Stinky.
There's literally,
You
nothing.
smell that.
Alrighties.
Alright.
Remy, I appreciate you. Thank you. And
Oh,
I'll
good.
chat to you soon, yeah?
Chat to you soon. Bye.
Alright, bye.
What do you two want?
Thank you, Remy.
Just so you guys are aware, processing some RPD only. BCSO, PBSO, and the power plant got blown up earlier today. Marshal Arnold Frost has also passed away in the line of duty.
Wait, who passed away?
Arnold Frost.
Oh.
Yeah, that was an announcement put out.
Alright, I'm gonna sit and go steal someone because I gotta chat to someone because it's fucking with their head because they were involved in the scene and also feel responsible for half the reason the person passed away. So, and it's his first death as a police officer, let alone officer death. So it's a whole thing.
Oh.
Hey, you doing okay? You doing okay, Remy?
Mm-hmm.
No one.
We're in the fun stuff today, guys. I'm playing music for a second. Satisfied. I want to listen to music. I'm just hanging out. Yep, yeah. Is he dooming in one of the doom spots? Or am I dumb? Come on, dickhead. We're going for a drive. And yes, you're
okay?
allowed to leave the office.
Sorry. Say again.
Ground floor.
Trash off the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, Mom. Remy's had the pure context of the reading I did before I started stream, guys. Because I read some. And that's pointed to the command report.
She might not be Star Wars.
Alright, I'm gonna show you one of my spots.
Okay. They had like 30,000 materials in that place too.
Oh yeah.
I think they were making. They might have been making their own transmitters because the transmitters and everything were in the same crate as the materials.
Hmm. I had a brief
Sure.
look at some of the reports. I've been flicking through things, and then I was also doing some writing, because I have some stuff to finish off.
See anything interesting?
I've only skimmed. I've only been on duty for just about 2 hours, so I haven't been on duty long myself yet. So I haven't had time to read through everything.
We got attacked at the triage by people just like I don't know how a better way to put it, but like suicide bombing it. They would run at it with knuckles and Molotovs, just mindless. Oh God, Ricky's here. That's never good.
I took the wrong turn. I go this way.
Do you want to know how I found out I might have been involved?
When you started getting questioned?
No. Peters walked up to me and said, "Hey, I heard a rumor you killed Frost."
Peters being Peters, okay. So not the greatest way, but also not the worst way in the book.
I just... When I asked him about it later, he gave me the reassuring talk of like, oh, well, from everything I can tell, you were acting within, your best thoughts and scope of your duty and training. And, we don't know what happened, but it could have.
Let me guess, it also feels like shit because you didn't strip the weapons.
Yeah.
I can tell you, that's the same thing that happened to the last deputies that killed the last marshal. Yeah, there is another one. If you remember the stuff about Tig, that was also Mrs.
Oh God.
And they were stripped of their weapons, and more than likely you might be asked to go for a psych evaluation to check how you are. That is what happened last time, so no, it is protocol. Hi, Velsie.
I mean, I went and processed the dumbass big raid after that, so. They have boxes that look just like our evidence boxes. What is this?
He's to desk duty right now with no weapons. Come on. I've got used to pulling myself up. He's not suspended. Welcome.
Why is there a butcher's block?
You ever met Two Knives Tessa? Or Tessa Lamb? This is hers.
Oh yeah, I've met Tessa a few times.
Yeah, this is Tessa's place. And I'm got
This
permission to come up here.
I was gonna say, is she okay with? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. I'm here to chat with you and see where you're at, because it's never easy and deaths never get easier.
I just I don't know what to do with myself, and if it was me, I don't know how I can keep doing the stuff that I'm doing. How can... I just I tried so hard to. It just doesn't matter.
Did you intentionally shoot Frost?
No.
If you had someone in this exact same situation and you knew they did not intentionally shoot someone or intentionally mean to harm them, you would be sitting here doing the same thing, making sure they were okay. And you know that's how you would react. But you're letting your head sit there and spin stories and fuck with you.
I just don't. I don't know how I can. How anyone could be okay with it. If I think that's what's fucking with me is it's not even that I'm worried that I did something wrong. It's that there's no way people are gonna see it as anything else. I don't know how anyone could trust me after that.
Stele and Miguel were involved in a different situation, but it resulted in one of them shooting shooting Tyke and him passing away. They were PPOs. They proceeded to make it to full officers. As long as it was not done with malice, and it was an accident in the line of duty, people aren't going to make comments. And if they do, they need to fucking get a grip and you need to tell someone. Because accidents happen. It's his first time. First time with the death, too.
Maybe it's that I wouldn't blame them if they did.
Because you're holding yourself to a higher standard. You're holding I'm telling you right now, you're holding yourself to an impossible standard. You're being sit here and told it looks like... First time fucking up? No, I don't think so. You're sitting here being told that everything looks... Like, in general, there may have been some fuck-ups, but you were not the one that killed him.
I know it's been people have said, it's like, oh, if he wasn't in that situation, then none of it would have happened.
But I say hello.
I'm a smart enough person to know when something could have gone differently, and I'm dumb enough to not realize it in the moment. So I don't know how I can't rationalize the two together without it just being my fault. Without it just being something I know I could have been different. It's not just... It feels so fucking stupid. It's not just the... It's not just the moment that it all happened or how people reacted or felt after, how I felt after. It's every moment in the future that's gone now. Every opportunity that could have been, every difference that he could have made. It's just... Would it have been better if I hadn't been there at all, if I had just stayed at that fucking prison break?
Hello, Hicks. We can sit here and go over the what if, or the it should have been this, should have been that. But if we dwell on that further, it's gonna leave you in a hole that's gonna kill you.
Kind of feels like that's what I deserve right now.
That is definitely what you not deserve. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know we were that far. Okay, alright. You're...
I don't. I feel like I've just taken away a lot more than I could ever give. No, it's not that bad though. I'm not stupid. It's just I'm too in the middle of it all, I guess. To like, I know I should be like, there's a rational perspective to take that absolves me of being in the wrong or fucking up, but I don't feel like I deserve that. I don't deserve that.
Yeah.
I mean, the last thing I'm gonna do is throw that away, right? Like, it'd be worse to have something like this happen and then take even more away from what people need or what I can do to make a difference. If anything, I just have a debt.
You don't have a debt. Again, you were acting in good faith in the moment. And you can already rationalize to yourself, if we flip this situation and say this was me, this was me and you were having this conversation, you would know that you would be on the exact same feelings, which is the evidence points to it was not you that did it.
No, I know.
And I know it's hard to get through your own head. That's why I'm also going to keep harping on at this, because it's trying to push that into your head. If it was anyone else, you would be doing the same thing. But I know that's hard when it's your shoes.
I've never been good at giving myself the same understanding or I know I can do more, so I feel like I should do more. It's always that feeling of just if it's not perfect, then it should be perfect. And if it wasn't perfect, then why wasn't it perfect? And if it was my fault, then it's something I could have done differently. I know. I hear myself say it and it sounds fucking stupid, but
As long as you know it's fucking stupid, I don't need to explain that over and over.
I also, I think about if it had been me and where my head would have gone. I don't think I would have blamed anyone, but
That sucks.
And was hitting you even harder because that's one of the first things you said to me when I pushed you on it on the phone. Because Frost was one of the first people that actually gave you something. And I know how that feels.
You know, I think about him up on that roof.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about?
Keep playing it back. How I missed him when I was clearing it the first time. And what if those, you know, what if those 2 minutes would have...
You say that, but from also what I read in the autopsy, it was a catastrophic injury. It's a catastrophic once in a lifetime.
Hopefully once in a lifetime if it's catastrophic. But I just...
Have you actually heard what it was that killed him?
No.
Patient
I
was
haven't even
brought...
been able to open the report.
Here we... Do you want me to read it to you? About what?
Sure.
What? Patient was brought in with heavy blood loss and severe damage to the skull. Several GSWs throughout the body. 2 fragments were removed successfully. The 3rd stayed lodged. While attempting to stop the bleed, the patient's heart stopped.
Mm-hmm.
So, and do you want to know what? The 3rd then travelled up a vein and ended up tearing the heart. So,
Jesus.
they had attempted to remove it. And you guys did the best you could on scene and the best you could in that moment. And it was during the removal that things went south. You guys made it to the hospital. Yeah, but if you read that, it is extremely freak accident. The fragment managed to get to a vein and travel.
It was the way they framed the questions of like, did you know how he was injured before you got to the 13, before you got to the scene of the Alpha? Do you know if he was shot? Do you know if he was, you know, stabbed? You know, it made it feel like he wasn't shot before we got there. I know he got hit by friendly fire, but it's just so much.
From what I have read and understand, what his original injuries were was there was a lump to the back of the head.
So they hadn't even hurt him. They just knocked him out.
I mean, depending, because I mean, I would still class it as hurt him, because, I mean, we had an officer, this was before your time, but there was an officer that passed away because when they got hit in the back of the neck, it decapitated them.
Wha-
Yeah.
What? Gonna get attacked by Bruce Lee?
Another cop. It was wasn't like a true decapitation, like the head missing. It was an internal, so the vertebrae in the spinal cord severed.
What the fuck?
So, I mean, you hit someone in the right spot, it's still fucked back there.
I was also the all the bounty stuff had just come out, and I was just so worried about what was gonna happen to him.
So you're explaining to me here, you responded with force because you knew there was a bounty out for him, and you knew he would have been handed over to a known treasonist and terrorist.
I was worried they were gonna fucking kill him, and now he's fucking dead, and it wasn't even them. I know it could have been. But
You're sounding like you acted correctly to me. Yes, his injuries may have not been consistent, but you knew there was intent to hand him over to someone else. People that have been actively bombing the city. Sounding like you did a very reasonable response, which was to try and get the person.
I knew wherever they were taking him, he wasn't coming back. If they got him, that he was gone. Because I've seen it happen. Fucking, I mean, Brandy got taken a week ago. She was just gone. There was nothing anyone could do. She showed up in a fucking container with a bomb strapped around her. And I know that they wouldn't have given us the luxury of having a bomb strapped around. They would have just made him the fucking bomb.
Yeah. It sounds like to me you responded in a very valid response.
Maybe that's what's fucking with me the most is
Did you explain to
feeling like
anyone that part? Did you knew about all the bounties and that was a part that was playing on it?
No.
No? Okay. You sit here for 5 minutes and I'm making a phone call.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Right, well, that phone call will happen in a second. But hey.
Okay.
You sound like you did a very fucking valid thing, and it sounds like you've been a bit of a dumbass by not explaining that logic. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I may see if I can find Luna. One of the next few days and have talk with her, like why the harm was brought up to her, basically.
Go for it.
Because if she says that she received weird tape, something like that, and there's a potential copycat out there, well, then we have an issue. So. And if there's a copycat out there, well, then the old people may still be in danger. They have fun.
Alright, you look after yourself.
Yeah, you too. If you need anything, let us know.
That was something else. But hey, you've explained to me your thinking. Did I not understand your thinking before that? Because you've left that off to everyone? Yes. You're a fucking dumb cunt. But
I didn't
let's
want
put
it
it
to
in
seem like I was excusing what I was doing.
let's put it in perspective this way. I know that an active treasonous and more than likely terrorist who is involved in a terror cell that has been doing multiple bombings has put out a bounty on this guy. This guy has now been attacked and is being loaded into a vehicle. I shoot the person that's trying to drive off in the vehicle so they don't take him away from us.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do wrong?
I don't know.
What?
That's part of what scares me is I don't know what I could have done differently. When I think back on it, been a better shot, I guess.
So the only thing I did wrong was I had piss poor aim.
I mean, when you put it that way.
It's still a choice. Actually, because the guy was injured. It was odd. It's still a choice, but there is logic behind it. Is more what I'm saying. And I mean, in this case, they had already chopped the guy, and when they had already injured and loaded him up, it's not like he was.
The questions were always about
Yeah.
what I did, not about why, and I didn't.
It's a choice, but I can understand the logic a little bit.
There was just no. I felt like I was just disrespecting the.
But the argument could also
I
be
guess I
made
just
that
felt
they've already
guilty.
harmed the hostage. We're doing what we can
I
to
just
get
feel
him back.
guilty.
It's a weird situation. It's a he shouldn't have shot, but I understand why. Because he shot before the person got in the car, was his thing.
It feels like I just watched him fall
what
down
I've
a
been
fucking
explained.
cliff and could have grabbed his hand and didn't reach out quite fast enough, and now he's just fucking gone. And the first thing that I heard was that I knocked a rock loose that hit him in the head and sent him on his way, so to speak.
When you shot the suspect, the rear of the vehicle, she ran around the front to get in. I started shooting her when she was on the driver's side of the vehicle.
I just don't.
So to my knowledge, she was on foot. So that kind of... You don't shoot a car at the hostage, but also he had seen him get actively... Like, this is purely... I was not around for any of this, so I'm going based off the statements. The lady was on foot after loading the already alphaed officer into a car. So he took the chance to shoot before she got in the vehicle, is what I'm reading. Because Flores was the one that shot at the car with both parties inside. It's a choice. But, yeah. If that makes sense. Some people probably don't agree with the same logic. Because from the way I am reading everything, and I may be completely wrong, it is he shot while she was still on foot and shot at her as she got in the vehicle. Didn't shoot at a driving vehicle, shot at a stationary vehicle with a suspect running around it. I may be completely incorrect, but from this logic, it doesn't seem that bad. Does it still seem pretty bad because someone's dead? Yes. Does it seem bad? No. For anyone that's here, this is what I'm thinking in character, because there's been some of you weirdos recently. Vossi and Hicks, you go at it, you two can fucking say what you want, I don't care out of you two, because I'll bully you back. But so far, do I think the action was incorrect? Yes. Do I understand why the action was taken? Yes. Do I believe the action was taken in good faith? Yes. Bossy, you're just gonna bully me back. And you enjoy banning people, so you'll just change your mind on something when you get to ban people. Fair enough, Briggs. Also, Hicks, you stink. Also, guys, I have a lot of medical appointments coming up, so streams might start getting a bit sparse. I originally didn't have a lot of medical appointments coming up, but when you see one doctor that sends you for a whole bunch of different referrals and then sends a letter off to one of your other doctors, and then your other doctor goes, what the fuck, get in here ASAP, you start getting appointments very quick. It's a W, it's just gonna be draining, because, for anyone that's a little bit about blood talk, I'm about to mention something, but I have to get, so, the tests alone, before one of the other things, is 13 to 15 vials of blood that need to be taken in one sitting. Plus, I have a test that is 5 hours long that needs blood draws every half an hour, and all of that's getting done at once. So I don't expect a stream that day, because I think I'm gonna be absolutely fucked. Because I also have to be fasted for all of it, so I'm not gonna be able to eat.
Hey, y'all.
I'm waiting for him to get out of his head, but I thought I'd call you.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. What's up?
Dumbass didn't say this because he didn't want to seem like he was trying to excuse his actions, but he actually has just fully explained to me why he responded the way he did to the person, because of course he didn't know that Frost was only chopped.
Mm-hmm.
But he fully explained to me why he made the logical decision to shoot, and honestly, is it still not the best, but do I actually fully understand and probably would have actually made a close decision as well? Yeah. Like, dead serious.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you look in the photos for the incident, it is evidence number 438580. Frost had a bounty out on him from the known treasonist and terrorist, so McLeod knew of the bounty. So he shot at the person thinking, if they get him away from here, they're going to take him somewhere and we're not going to see him again because the treasonist and terrorist has a bounty on him.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still think he's a little bit dumb? Yes. Do I think that is kind of logical when you add in that fact? Yeah. It makes sense. Was it a great choice? But it makes more sense than the original what was being said.
Yeah. No, that's fair. In chatting with Ricky and Davenport, according to the autopsy, he died to heavy rifle. So we can't. Neither of these guys are responsible for shooting him if he has heavy rifle bullets in him.
Yeah.
So we just can't. I'll have a chat with Shift 2 when any of I see them, maybe tomorrow, because I think they're the guys that are looking into it. But I mean, it's going to come back to us in Shift 3 anyways for punishments. Okay.
Do you want me to write that thing anywhere so the Shift 2's aware of it? Because I mean, it makes me more understanding of the whole situation when. Because when you're saying like, oh, he shot it, but didn't know the injuries, I'm like, why is this guy being dumb? But with that context, I'm like, okay, this actually seems a lot less dumb. Still not great, but a lot less dumb.
Yeah, it makes more sense when you think about it that way, definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, he didn't want to tell anyone because he felt like he was excusing his actions.
Bitch, this is the time you need to be excusing actions. Hello?
This is the time you need to explain your actions step for step. And I mean, also from what I'm reading, I personally would say his attempt to stop her by shooting her was a bit better than Flores's because at least she was, I think it was a she. The suspect was on. I'm saying she because I read suspect. Fuck me. The suspect was on foot while the suspect was in the car when Flores shot.
I agree. I still think it's fucking stupid, but I agree.
Yeah. And I can definitely... It's still not great, but was he... With that bit explained, does it seem like he was acting in good faith a lot more than before? Yeah.
Yeah,
it just
maybe.
To me, it just sounds like, oh, there's another layer to this. This guy's a dumbass. Why the fuck didn't you tell anyone?
Yeah, he's definitely a dumbass.
And also the reason I said about the psychic valve was, one of the things he mentioned to me is pretty much along the lines of, I deserve to be dead. Or it should have been me, sort of deal.
Fuck,
so I'm like, no, we're psychic valving you. I don't care. I haven't said that to his face yet, but those comments make me concerned enough. And speaking to him, it's it's his first death while he's been a cop that he's been involved with. It's his first officer death, and he feels he might be involved. And then it's also another layer because it's Frost, and that was, I mean, his first sheriff, and a guy that actually gave him a decent chance, sort of stuff.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Yeah, just put a little statement in the command report,
Yeah.
so that it's in there and we can see it, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Easy. Alright.
All right, Tweezy. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate you.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hello again.
Alright.
How are we starting to feel? Because I'm
feeling
worried
okay.
about you. It's my more thing. I care about you right now.
I feel okay. Better for sure. Not great, but better.
It's not gonna feel great because it's fresh. I am sad by it as well. I just don't seem it because I don't have energy for emotion right now.
It's okay. I'm running out of emotion energy too, to be honest. I'm just kind of hitting that low point. It's a side of me that people don't see too often. I have a lot of it.
Yeah.
Feels like people always react strongly when I'm upset. I wear it on my sleeve, I guess.
Yeah. Is there anything you need right now?
I need your way to upload 500 evidence photos than doing it one by one.
Get fucked. No. No, can't help you with that one. I'm gonna finish listening to an interrogation here in a bit, but meh.
If you have any questions, you can ask.
I don't have any questions. I'm here for you. I've asked all the questions I had, which was just a lot of pushing it on your head. So like I said, you knew if this was someone else in this situation, you'd be in the same shoes I was in. You'd be there to help them. But your head doesn't let you get that through your head. It makes you feel makes you feel worse because it was yourself, and doesn't rationalize that you'd be saying all these things if it was someone else in your position. I know that because I've done that too.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop doing it.
You never do, but you learn to make it be quieter.
That's the point I'm at now. I don't think I don't think there's anything I could do to make it better right now, or anything anyone could do. I don't know. I don't feel like quitting anymore, so that's a good thing.
That's good.
I mean, how I knew it was serious is when Peters got serious, because that dude's never fucking serious.
Peters can lock it in. He locks it in more than you expect.
need to learn more about him.
He's a good guy. He's genuinely good to talk to.
Did you get to have your conversation yet?
Yeah.
We
I
can
had
head back if you want. I don't want to keep you out here.
And if you're ready to. Because like I said, I was here to check on you.
I just... Now I can't even do anything to help someone if they need it. Right now it's
Don't expect it
all
to
I am is
last
an
for-
anchor.
Don't expect it to last for too long. It never lasts for too long. They will get through the investigation. You
I
will
know-
hear back, and yeah.
I know the only reason I'm not suspended is because Peters wants me to do the paperwork stuff from the mansion and everything. I don't think they would have held back on it otherwise.
So go with that. They trusted you enough to just assign you to desk duty. You know that you probably would have been suspended, but they trusted you to continue your desk work. Because really, if they didn't trust you to do your desk work, they would have said pass all your photos off to someone else, and they'll put them in for you. Because they've done that to plenty of people, and you've seen that happen. They're like, pass your evidence off. No. But they trust you enough to stay on desk duty.
I guess I'm good at paperwork. I'm good at something.
You got at a few things, dickhead. But hey.
Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Before Tessa comes and finds us and changes her mind.
Nah. Tessa knows about me coming up here. A lot of people come up here. It might actually still be up here. There's a little notebook. It's a logbook. You know. Yeah, it's up here. You'll see the logbook. A lot of people come through here. Tessa's very open to people using this space.
I like how there's a note of you in here with Sparks.
Fox, write that one down because I brought her up here too. You keep your head up.
I just fucking realized
What?
we don't have to do signs of life checks anymore. We got them all. I was not expecting that to have happened.
Yeah.
Cheer Bjorn was trying to drive by us from his fucking death bike with a shotgun. Someone drove a baller, like a local baller, into the scene and then threw a Molotov out the window into the triage. Where the Babylonians were.
Fun. You can't really say that he... I think it's going to be ruled the same as he shouldn't have open fired on the vehicle, but with the autopsy and everything we're reading, neither of them caused the death. It might just be a shit stare on Theo's part, but it says heavy rifle. There was a rifle, and there was a pistol. There was a heavy pistol, and then there was a M70? Not M70, what the fuck's it got one? M4.
Do you want to know one of the most symbolic things I found in that mansion?
What?
Worn out musket. I wonder if that'll come back to Babylon. Like the whole initial defense. It's almost gone, huh?
Yep. Remy's dumb and doesn't know how to support people a lot. BCSO, what Carmine wants to be and never could. BCSO, marshals. Killed 2 marshals. Carmine only attempted. Hey, keep your head up.
I'll try.
That's
Be a
all
little
else.
bit more pep. I'll have a little more pep in my step tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah. If you go on the floor in between the roof, like the last floor of the building before you take the staircase up to the roof, there's a couch and there's also the tea corner, which is 2 couches with a tea set in between.
Oh, that's perfect. I'll go camp up.
Alright. Hey, Ricky. Guys. What the fuck? Hey, Remy read him the fucking autopsy. If that show... If that... That's not gonna read showing compassion either. Hey, Ricky.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Have you debriefed Odette on, I guess, whatever you just spoke to Cloud about, or?
A little bit, not fully. She knows that my recommendation is him probably also just going and getting a psych eval done, because there was at first a couple concerning things said. It's like fucking with his head a lot, but I got him settled down. He's also was on the ledge of quitting, but I got him off that ledge. It's just, yeah, overall it's fucking with him a lot.
Yeah, it's rough.
He also explained to me something that he hadn't told any of the people that were investigating it. That at least gives it a bit more
Like
sense
what?
why he shot. So at the same time, just before like Frost had got injured, there was a twat that had gone out from Charlie Jones. It's in the incident with a bounty list, and Arnold Frost had a bounty on him. So McLeod said in his brain, he said, I wanted to try and get the person before they got him away because they were going to take him somewhere he wouldn't return. Because it was Charlie Jones who was wanted for terrorism and treason that had put the bounty out on him. I mean, still not a great action, but at least makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, but more. Yeah. Plus him already being, I guess, injured doesn't really, help either. But
Is it active on this freak?
definitely still probably not the best call to make.
Not the best call, but at least I can see his logic a bit better after he said that. Because he said, I hadn't told anyone that because I didn't want to seem like I was excusing my actions.
That's fair enough. Hey, alright.
May's fine. Fucking, the last couple days have been a shit show, holy shit.
It definitely seems like it. I take 2 days off and everything's burning down.
Yep. Hi, Jim. Octavius. I don't have ducks up though. I'll do it in a bit. Chimp, it got stolen. That is why Remy does not have it at the moment. We also need to fucking sit somewhere and finish listening to this interrogation tape. You can't have it if it's stolen.
The white and colour sports vehicle pulled up.
Remy's alarm got stolen and made into a vape. That's the RP. Alright, we're gonna go sit on a mountain. We're gonna finish this interrogation tape. Finish this subpoena. So I don't finish this, I'm gonna be fucking doing 6 other things. I also need to write the note in the command report. Alright. We have to write a note in here. Oh my fucking... What's up?
Have you ever heard of something called a shade coin?
Yes, they have been arrested with it. I think it was a new
Alright.
currency.
Well, we found. I mean, makes sense, but we found it all.
Oh, fair enough. Alright. You look after yourself.
Bye.
Bye. Loading. Alright. Now let's get back to this interrogation tape. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let me pull up the report we're also filling out. Were you trying to get photos? You gremlin. One. Two. And the rest of it. If you want photos, you can go back in the VOD now. Need section. Don't need to fucking do this shit. Hello, Mega. How far down? There it is. Just fucking trauma dumping on a random guy in an interrogation. What the fuck? Why the fuck did we go that direction? Huh? Huh? What? What the huh? I'm fucking Oh my god. Hi, I'm listening to interrogation tapes. What's up?
Just a heads up. I talked to Sanders because I tried to get hold of Luna, and usually, Luna and Sanders are together, and Sanders was the one bringing it up. Quote, and I quote, I do not answer any cop questions. So,
Alright.
if there's a copycat killer out there, yeah. I hope I know. I hope it's a good time so I can kind of act on it.
Oh,
But,
good.
not much I can do if the people in danger don't want to give anything, so.
Oh, good.
Just wanted to let you know.
You're all good. Have a good one.
Yep. Yep, you too. Bye.
I'm still confused where we got to that random trauma dump from Springfield, but we still got like another 3 minutes of this. Alright, so we're probably gonna listen to it at least one more time. So I hope you guys are ready to sit. Just so I have notations. Alright, so that's the point. This is where I need to notate. What's your munching on food? Sorry, stop to wait. Because I got food given to me. And I wasn't really hungry. It's my favorite food. Or I'll just give you music for a bit while I finish eating it down because I'm nearly done. And I feel weird sitting in silence. Oh, not this song. Turn the coding back into here. That. Husband. Alright, listening again. I honestly think we're done listening to the interrogation. I think the subpoena's done. On the 17th of June, Courtney Berger was arrested alongside Skipper Jones and Zeke Kasim, who were active. I spelled fugitives with an A again because I think fugitives, but it's fugitives. Fugitives who had escaped from Bolingbroke on May 5th after an incident the prior day on May 4th. While officers were in pursuit of Skipper Jones and Kasim out at sea, one of the individuals was witnessed on the phone. Later, one of the individuals seen on the was seen on the phone. I think I wrote that line twice. The boat that Zeke Kasim and Skipper Jones were on board beached up in Polito, and Zeke and Skipper climbed into something that was being driven by Courtney Berger. After the vehicle crashed out, all the suspects ran on foot, and Courtney was apprehended along with Zeke. During the interrogation of Courtney Berger, Courtney states his relationship. When asked about his states that one of the individuals, when asked which one, he states Skipper Jones. Later in the interrogation of Courtney Berger, he states, I called him to check on him, see how he was doing. He was explaining his situation, and he also states that my husband, these statements made from Ms. Berger prove that he understood the gravity of the situation and chose to help anyway, even offering himself up to help when Skipper Jones was evading from capture by law enforcement while he was a highly wanted fugitive after his escape from not Zeke. While Skipper was a highly wanted fugitive after his escape from Bolingbroke due to their personal relationship prior to this incident. Due to the fact Mr. Berger has actively admitted to contacting assisting Skipper Jones and whose continued evasion from law enforcement are wanting the phone records from the day of the original incident. Wanting the phone records, the individual on May 4th to the apprehension June 17th to see the extent of harboring a fugitive that Mr. Bergerov has committed as just assisting and for knowing the location of a fugitive without assisting on continue the evasion and or knowing the location of a fugitive without telling law enforcement meets the penal code charge of harboring a fugitive. Boom! I worded it out. I sound dumb. I'm very proud of my work. Subpoena law. I don't actually think we have this phone in custody. Road. Subpoena. Boom, boom. 2026 0619 H.04 GMT. Boom, 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 boom. Save. That should be good to go. I should be done. I'm proud of myself. I'm actually happy with that one. Oh, I'm turning that off.
559's 20.
Rob, gonna pass on your left.
I'm happy with myself. It's on a wire. Sorry, I'm trying to improve on my subpoena writing and all of that because I know I'm absolutely arse.
$782.23 fun pile.
Reports from Rocket is that Ember pulled out a wrench.
Got a wrench? That sounds about right.
Alright. Guys, I also saw a tattoo that I want. So now I am like really tempted to book a tattoo because the TLDR is one arm I've got plain at the moment and the other one's got this nature theme going, so I want to put pop culture on the other arm. It's got no tattoos at the moment. And it was $100 for something from a film I really like. So I'm really tempted. But also I am trying to be good and saving money because I do have a lot of medical stuff coming up. I'm a fucking idiot, it's great. Because the person that does, has put it up, it's a flash patch, so I've got to make a decision sooner rather than later or it's gonna sell out on me. I'm a fucking gremlin.
Howdy, Barry.
Good morning.
Howdy, Perry. I got the stuff from the judge.
Excellent.
She's running. She run.
Getting to the car, taking off.
Alamana, she's eastbound Union.
Be advised, we have been told Ember does have a shotgun.
Okay.
East side
northbound
Grapeseed,
there.
white, southbound off-road towards Union Silos. BCB. Yeah, last seen southbound towards Union Silos. And check out the human map.
Nothing can open, so no, we're gonna keep pushing it a little bit southbound.
I needed 2 seconds there. Hey,
I'll go
Barry.
get the chips. Hello.
Yeah, we have no visual all the way to the prison. She may be hiding up in the north somewhere.
Yeah, it's unfortunate the only mobile vehicle we had was the CBPI. But that's fine. We'll just keep an eye out and keep in that Ember probably has a shotgun.
Gonna code 16.
Sorry, bro. Just...
We got a humane.
She's fleeing southbound.
Humane with a shotgun. Ugh.
Fleeing southbound Shansky Passage. BCB.
Off-road, westbound towards the highway, BCB.
Got her on the train tracks heading southbound. Past U-Tool, southbound on the train tracks, approaching 68. Gone into the quarry. 50'd. Still mobile. Southbound to Sonora Way. Out on Sonora Way, southbound. To southbound Sonora Way. It's already got a lot of distance on us. VCB just before the power station. Got it? No.
What vehicle is it?
Black Dominator with fire stripes.
Away. Was it southbound Palomino?
Southbound Palomino would be a good bet.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cut it off. Here's the jump up from a rancho. Heading north on Palomino towards the gas station. I've not seen it yet. Yeah, it did not pass me, so...
Copy. She may be hiding in the spaghetti up here near Palomino Freeway and the power station itself.
6, the train tracks near a news building.
Copy 782. We're
I
gonna
need to be
clear
good
near the
and
power
save money,
station.
but now my brain's working.
You code 6, Rohan.
We will code 6 the news building.
Affirm.
Reach me high and do it okay.
Off to the eastern beach side of the train tracks. North. Parallel to Palomino. So far, I've not seen anything on the grass of the beach out here.
Alright.
Power station seems code 4.
Speeding code 4.
We go to the 1010.
212 is going to be transitioning to channel 6 for Buffalo Hills.
Good luck, Trooper.
Take it.
So chat, what is everyone up to today? Watch this be them fucking selling drugs. And I just busted by any chance. Are you all good?
No, there's a police person here.
It's okay. We'll
There was
find
a person
her.
that was
and
gonna
she'll
beat me
probably
up.
Still
and
have
a
the
local?
shotgun.
Oh, not good.
More than likely.
No doubt.
What?
Not good.
Is he active on free?
No, and so I just thought I'd stay up there
In
until
between with a
Steve got
shotgun.
bored.
Are any officers injured?
You okay now?
Sam?
She shot
I'm
at the
gonna hang up
clowns,
with you right
but
now,
they
okay?
handled it themselves.
Okay, just wait.
And then she fled.
Well, I'm talking to a sheriff. But I'm talking to a very nice sheriff. Oh, can I ask her where I am at? I'll ask her where I'm at. Where am I?
You're on Orchardville, right next to the car parts box guy.
I'm right next to the car parts box guy. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. What? I don't know where I am. I just
Recalling the
follow
situation
the lines.
UCL, or are there any other places you'd like to check?
On the streets and stuff. They just
No,
kinda
I'm
go.
happy to call
I
it
gotta talk to
UTL.
her
She
and
will
because she
show up
stopped and
again.
said how nice. I'll phone you back.
Affirmative. 335 tonight.
Hi, thank you. Saved my life.
You're all good. Fucking in.
5,
Yeah, Ember's got a shotgun.
Once I had to beat up 2 of them at once.
Oh, it's this guy.
I fucking tell you, it's Cyprus. Is it Cyprus? And you're like, it's near a big
Well,
warehouse.
I don't know
okay,
what
it's
Cyprus
so
is.
it's Cyprus
How am I
South, 'cause
supposed
it's
to
the
know what
fucking massive
Cyprus
one
is?
with the
I don't even know where I
literally
am.
Cyprus on the top of it. Ow, thank you, Wiggles.
You know where you are, don't you?
Yeah, I've done this.
No,
Bro,
I'm
my
ta-
shiny truck has like 10,000 miles on. I've done this enough.
Do you
to
know where you are?
Yeah, we're on Labour Place. We're in between the foundry and the car parts guy.
Okay. Yeah, he was trying to tell me to explain to him where I was.
About a bush of
and
guns.
It's just not happening.
Bye, Chapo, welcome in. Sorry, I'm fucking cooked. We're vibing today.
It's very
Sorry,
bad. It's
10-9,
almost like
without
I am.
the Britishisms?
I'm directionally disabled.
I
Fair
had no
enough.
Britishisms there, but
You look after
you do
yourself,
realize
office, I was just
you
told
do realize your
about a
GPS
bush
comes
of
with a
guns.
compass, right? Like you can
Yeah,
literally
but
see.
I have to go like this,
Oh,
and then
bush
I
of
have to go like
guns,
this,
okay.
and then I have to go like this, and then I get lost if I turn the corner.
You look
Well,
after
that's
yourself,
north.
lovely.
That's west.
Thank you,
that's
dear.
east.
Have
That's
a good one.
south. There you go.
707.
10-9.
You still in queue?
Thank you.
I am. I'm just doing a light session with Victor right now.
If you're still in queue, come to PD.
I'm a little bit tired, I will admit. So we might not do a long one today, chat. I mean, I did.
Have we not trespassed these homeless people from MRPD yet?
Homelessness isn't a crime.
If we did that, we'd lose half the PD. So you'll City Mission Road.
Sweats.
Oh my god, a street race.
It's Buffalo Trial.
It's very.
Oh, I know, I'm just making fun of it.
Come play Perry's Street Racing.
Nearly wiped him out on his first lap. I would have fucking cried. We are chilling though today. My voice is on and off going. For some reason. So we're having a little bit of fun. And then also, tomorrow's day off, as most people know. You'll probably see me float around the server because I'm also a gremlin that plays on my days off.
How do you know he was the one who put in the work? Who saw him? The police?
It's fucking Sunday. I turned around on it because it's Leslie. Who the fuck did, or she's absolutely sending it. Hey there. Okay. On a bicycle? Oh, they're over there. Why is she a constant gremlin? Lizzie!
The latest 71 Alphas back at the funhouse.
Lizzie, what are you doing?
35 will be en route.
20's gonna be the burnt out funhouse.
595's in an 80 with vehicle failing the black and colour 4-door eastbound San Andreas. Registered owner Elizabeth Pryor. Burn. Eastbound San Andreas, bridging Mirror Park. Right southbound Supply. I was just trying to give her a speeding ticket. Pulling into the tuna shop. Oh, we're pulling over at tuna.
I need to make a pit stop
Fam,
real
I just
quick.
received my phone call from Toby Astor. He said
Hey,
how's
my
my
favorite
job
arm
and asked if I was in a scout. So
No,
What the hell?
it got stolen.
What happened to it? By who?
Stormski.
Who the fuck?
He turned it
Okay,
into a vape.
This is going up to the shot fight at
He turned it into a vape?
Yeah.
I would have been way better at that. I probably would have cut off someone else's arm and like attached it or something. I don't know, would have been cool.
I'm also on my way up there.
Why are you driving like a gremlin?
I need someone to back
cut off
Remy
my
up at
own
the
arm.
tuna shop.
What? That's just how I drive, man. He just put a cool thing in my car, so I gotta drive well.
Say it's available to
You know?
respond. Sorry, available
Hey, you
to
want to
respond.
switch cars?
No.
I'll trade you cars.
Thank you, still.
No, I like my car.
Fucked up. I've had cops let me drive their cars before, and it's never backfired for them.
Oh, hello.
That's
What's
called
up?
how I get fired.
They didn't get fired, so you know, just hand me the keys.
What happened to your
and I'll
arm?
just- God damn it!
Actually, that's
won't trade the-
insensitive to ask. I'm sorry.
First, she lost her arm after I explicitly told her to take care of it.
Status
This is
check.
kind of. You're pissing me off, Remy. I thought
She
we were
wanted
fine.
my prosthetic. She didn't want my actual arm.
Oh,
Okay,
where's
well,
your actual arm?
Well, I also
it got
want
cut
a
off.
prosthetic, but now, what if I just take your actual arm?
Just outside water treatment.
No.
Yeah, she would have to
Yeah,
drive
She's
with her
backed
feet.
up. That's true. Do you think you could drive with your feet? You want to find out?
No, I don't.
You're
There's
out
this
down
like
to the
dating
MODOT.
simulator called Katawa Shoujo,
Hey, fam, I'm
where
just
there's a
gonna
character
collect
named
this
Rin
casings
that
and
only has legs and she paints with her legs. You think you could paint with your legs?
Yeah, we could take Lizzie.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Catch you next time. I'll get the other arm. I got you.
And 595. Traffic stop code 4-ish. I just let it go. Robbie's just like, no, I'm not in the mood.
I guess most time you probably lose. I would say is on this after the web.
We make a deal. We allow her to refix her tire because apparently it popped after she collided with local, and you can do the same, and then we have an intercept up here.
Oh, firm.
Need to repair your car quickly.
I'm being
be alright.
rammed by Remy. I'm being rammed by Remy.
Are you gonna be fine, or do we need one more?
You stink.
Be fine.
You know, you should talk to that lady in the middle of the road that's walking in the middle of the road. She needs companionship.
Last time I tried talking to someone in the middle of the road, I ended up with a drunk Australian who flipped a bus.
Evidence is
Wait,
collected. I'm on my way.
what drunk Australian? What?
His name is Damo.
Damo? That's a real fucking Australian name. Goddamn.
Hi, Alice.
Hey, will you call me as I was
Hello.
Hi, Gwen. You, which house you at? You at Luke's or you actually
Why
at
additional
yours?
77s?
I'm at mine. Sorry, I should have been clearer.
No, you're
Okay.
fine.
Take
I
off
was
in
just
a
double
second. We
checking.
need bad cows on her.
If I'm firstly settled
Yeah,
in,
no, well, the bail hearings tomorrow, so... Oh, is that you replying or
How
someone
many
else?
units are on this call now?
That's someone
Still make
else.
4.
But I'm also
Oh,
here.
okay.
With me or with Bar?
Still,
Oh, you are?
Ricky, Nat, myself.
Are you outside?
Someone's outside. I'm pulling up now. I don't actually know who pulled
Oh,
up first.
it's a party. Who's this? Oh, okay, alright.
Currently doing car inspection quickly, making sure the intercept is
Kidding,
prepared.
they need to go.
Buying time for the second
Thanks,
interceptor to
Amy.
get up here.
Hey,
You're
firm,
all
I'm
good.
20 seconds out.
559 is
How's
23.
the shift been?
Yeah, it's going good. It's been a good shift, actually.
He's running.
Okay. Did you get hurt?
Taking a
Yesterday,
southbound LS
yeah.
freeway
Not
with
today.
a black and red and colored Dominator occupied at least
What
one
happened?
time, crossing over to incorrect lanes, taking the exit
Oh, my
up to the
prosthetic got ripped
casino.
off along with part of the hardware.
Right, westbound Vine Park Drive, left southbound Ellis Freeway, correct
Oh,
lanes, direction cutting off road towards Elgin southbound.
Well,
Drifting right westbound Clinton.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I got it mostly sorted and got a referral in to get a new prosthetic
Definitely
and
drifting.
shit. Fucking
Left southbound.
had to get like all the shit
Right
removed
westbound Violent.
because they royally fucked it up.
The penalty. Right westbound Spanish.
Who's they? Oh.
Slung heavy. Oh, what did
You kind of
they? Oh,
deserve
they
that
got
one,
benched.
dickhead.
Had to have been a bench.
So
Term, it was. Westbound Spanish. Left
I don't know who's
southbound
tourist,
some
but I was turning around, so that's fine.
Yeah, one time I got launched about 500 feet in the air
what
by
did
one of
you
those.
Storm's
Yeah, same actually.
Cause he wanted to. Hi, Wayne.
Oh my god. Wait, did they find your arm yet?
I'll clock in.
Oh, I know who has it, but it's worthless to me.
Wait, is it that Bogorov guy?
No, Stormsky.
Okay.
Oh, the background
That guy was
subpoena
talking
should
about
be
getting his own.
finished. I know I
Oh,
should have done that like
Jesus,
2 days ago, but I fucking wasn't around earlier today. Then everything I was writing it, then everything that happened yesterday popped up, and I've also been sort of debriefed on today.
I'm gonna go talk to McAllister. I don't think he found out about Frost yet, so
He just texted me.
yeah, I'm heading over there. I finally got my master mechanic, so I'm gonna get a drill. I'm gonna test out there's checking on the status of this car. I'll clock in real quick and get a drill.
I've got one in my lockbox. At least I should still. I should have one in my lockbox if you just want to steal it.
Is it in your car?
Yeah, it should be in the lockbox. That's if it's not broken. It was
They
in there
don't
earlier.
last that long.
They last over a day.
Oh, it poofed. No seat in there.
Oh, never mind then.
Be right back. go visit McAllister. You want to come with?
I think I'm grabbing Alice for a little bit and hanging out because
Okay.
I was chatting. I've only just got out on patrol because I started my day with paperwork. Then I ended up going and taking McLeod out and talking to him because his head is fucked with everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just looking at my Jackie stuff over with, so I could probably get some stuff prepped for dark for the stuff we talked about, and then we'll see what else is next.
I'm assuming I'm
Anyways,
going to be
I'll
ready
be
for
back.
on the subpoenas tomorrow because I'll probably be put on more of the Babylon ones.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Well, if I see you, I see you. If not, have a good one,
See
okay?
ya.
Oh. That's yeah, maybe it'll just be so high and then you'll never get out.
One may need to break off.
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna be fine.
Try breaking off.
Be on standby. There may be interfering, but yeah.
Sending a westbound on the
Yeah.
Olympic Freeway.
What's a frequency for this?
Well, maybe you shouldn't ask for bail then.
Right,
Maybe he
north
just
of
stays
Olympic.
in jail.
In our last mission, you were cutting out.
Transitioning La Puerta northbound.
Oh.
Ask if someone could get us a frequency.
Meaning right
I'll get one for you.
eastbound.
Right. I'm being a phone girl.
Del Perro.
I'm with Remy right now, so I should go. No,
Channel 2,
it's okay.
Under
I
Alta,
appreciate
transitioning
the
channel 2.
honesty. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you later, alright? Bye-bye. Bye. I says hello. He keeps saying that I shouldn't just assume he's getting Cole's getting bail.
Yeah. But how are you doing?
I think I'm feeling better. It's easier to breathe now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Scarlett, that was very illegal.
Good job. The thing.
Yeah.
Are you being brief about it because you don't want to talk about it, or because you don't want to upset me?
I mean, literally what I said was what happened. They ripped it up, like full on yank, pull off, ripped out the hardware with it. I had to get the rest of the hardware removed because it was useless.
Why? What?
Because he wanted to.
What's the situation?
He wanted to. Purely just that.
Like you were responding to something and he
Nope.
grabbed your arm?
They came after me and yanked it off.
Okay, I'm sorry, that sounds scary.
I remember him yanking it off, it being very painful, and the sensation of dripping blood, and then he came up and pulled a tourniquet tied on my arm, and then left. And then I think I blacked out. Yes, Ember, I saw your car. What do you want?
What? I thought you just slow rolled me under that T-Rex vision.
What, you want me to come and get that shotgun?
If you want.
Uh-huh. Bye, Ember. Ember's got a shotgun again. But genuinely, that's what happened. I mean, from what I was told, what was left in the arm was pretty fucked up afterwards, but, already had surgery and got that all cleaned up, and now just have to wait for it to heal.
Are they still after you?
No, he just wanted the arm. He turned it into a vape.
What the heck?
I'm being dead fucking serious.
Oh my gosh. That's your arm!
Not useful to me anymore. I mean, people have said, oh, they've got your arm. I'm like, cool, but it's no use to me anymore. It's been ripped off.
True. Well, as long as they're not still bothering you.
Apart from calling me to gloat about it, they haven't really done anything.
Okay. I guess that's good. Still sorry it happened. You're 10-7 in dispatch, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's because I spent like 3 hours sitting on a hill doing paperwork.
Oh, okay. More this phone tapping and
not at the moment. I gotta figure out how many need doing though, because oh, power plant, ODPD, BCSO, PBSO all got blown up, so the only functioning police station is MLPD at the moment.
What? So where got blown up?
BCSO, PBSO, ODPD, and the power plant.
Oh, okay, by the faceless?
Resistance.
Oh. The resistance are the scary ones?
Majority are in jail now.
Oh, okay, that's good. Jail's pretty full at the moment.
Yeah, they're also the same people that the courthouse, the observatory, Rue's house, and then those 2 van bums. Oh, also
I
probably the
did not
sewers.
hear about the van bumps. That sounds like a lot. How are the lights on if the power plant got blown up?
They may have got some emergency power on for the moment, because literally earlier today it was pitch dark at night. All lights were gone.
This all sounds very overwhelming.
I wasn't on duty for it, I'm just here for the aftermath.
Right. Okay. So you didn't get blown up?
No.
Is the announcement about Arnold Frost to do with that?
Yes, asterisk. Is it a part of it? Overall, yes. Was it directly from a bombing? No.
Okay.
I don't think I've actually seen... Oh, yeah, it is... Oh, yeah, it is bad. Decent chunk of smoke there. I don't know how much they've cleaned up with this. I'm just gonna poke here, but you can see the amount of smoke. Oh yeah, it's all underneath.
Oh.
We go around this way because we can get under-ish.
So some of it's working?
Yeah. You can see like chunks.
Yeah. Steele's asking if I want to ride with him. Did you just want to chat for a bit?
No, if you want to like chill, I'm happy to chill. Otherwise, if you don't want to, like if you'd prefer to go to chill or something, that's good. I don't mind.
I was thinking I might try doing comms and stuff today.
Steele's on a session though.
Yeah.
He's got Rohan. So it's up to you. If you wanted to go with Steel, like that's chill. But I know he's also got a cadet at the moment.
I'll say maybe later. It is nice to hang out.
Yeah.
I...
Oh, it is bad.
Saw in the... Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Fun. what's up?
I saw Victor found some notes about Lily at the lighthouse.
Oh, the clan's been putting them up there for days. They tried sacrificing people to Norman Bones to resurrect her and shit as well. Blaze, all that jazz. Actually, I'm calm about it, because I'm also just like, what the fuck can we do?
So they think they know she's dead now. Moose was not pretending.
He was in denial.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Is that has anyone gotten hurt because of that?
They stabbed Margot, but there was nothing I really could do, because Margot wouldn't really give a statement, and also said she kind of deserved it and she should have done it herself.
What?
Yeah. They did also actually kill someone up there. I know that happened.
Actually kill someone?
Yeah, Madam Shush.
Oh.
Radio check?
I heard about a mime getting killed and
1998.
Hi, Fisher.
What up?
Didn't think anything of it. So they sacrificed a mime?
I believe so. I didn't go too much into it because I don't have the space for another case right now.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
Do they have proof that the clowns did it?
I believe some of the DNA was found on the scene, but I don't know much apart from that, because again, I didn't read too far into it, because I don't have the mental space for another case.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Moose and Stumbles. They said they're gonna come back every day? Are they gonna kill someone every day?
No clue.
Well, guess Victor's looking into that.
Hmm.
Does Maple know? Maybe?
What's up, sorry?
Does Maple know?
About? Oh, that stuff? I think so. I don't know. I think he was just more focusing on the coal aspect.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you think Cole will get bail?
Hopefully not, but you never know.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Is there nothing happening on radio?
No.
I accidentally turned it down to 0 before, and then when I turned it back up, it was still quiet.
Alice from 49. 416 409.
Send it?
You might be getting tailed by a black and color muscle car eastbound on Vespucci right now.
Nah, they went the other
It was
direction.
outside. It was literally just it pulled up outside Mission Row, and then as soon as you guys took off, it took off behind you. Could be nothing.
They pulled up towards Tuna once we got across the bridge while we turned, so I don't think of any of it right now, and I mean... It was Callan anyway. He's usually pretty tame while he does his hunting.
Probably just bad timing.
Hmm. I think he went off the deep end a bit after he got charged for being drunk.
He did?
Yeah, he's got public intoxication on his record.
Oh, when he was drunk at that bank?
Yeah, and he was being like really disrespectful to Davenport when fucking I'm charging him.
Yeah, I remember that.
That one was purely a product of his own actions. He got lippy to Davenport while drunk.
Yeah, I was surprised Davenport got so cranky at him. I didn't hear what he'd said. Hadn't heard, I mean.
I don't remember.
Yeah, he's been through it.
Hmm.
Are you doing okay? Aside from the
Yeah, I'm okay.
Everything's okay with KO?
Ethan's doing well.
Okay, that's good.
There is fuck all happening.
Yeah. What is everyone up to in Prosperity?
No clue.
Did something get moved to another channel or?
Maybe?
I need to remember to pay Scarlett for decorating.
Ooh. You want to stop by the bank?
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah,
Seeing as
I
there's
mean, we got
something
nothing
on.
happening.
Mm-hmm. She did a good job. Did you see?
No, I haven't.
Okay, we can go. You can come see after if you like.
Alright.
Either the 510-8.
Four 11 10 42.
Oh, well, have a good night, Perry.
Have a good one.
Good night, Perry.
See you, Perry.
It's quiet as fuck.
Good night. Take care.
Who's got Kitten 3?
Trooper might have had it for the trials. It might still be on channel 6.
Alright, now I'm over here. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Sorry, I got paranoid about the number.
You're all good. If I get
Let me
paranoid, I'd
call
just
her.
search up their state IDs.
I did, yeah. I tried doing the testing, but it didn't come through with like her name, so
Oh, it doesn't.
yeah. I'm just gonna call. Ah, she's on the phone. Never mind.
Seven 76 BCSO for processing. Wait, can we? We can't go
It's
to BCSO,
blown
can
up.
we?
No, you cannot. It is inaccessible.
Alright, 76 to Mr. PD. She was specifically requesting a BCSO photo, but unfortunate. And she's crying.
Maybe that's why she
You
requested
guys
that.
are stinky.
She knew it was blown up. Maybe.
Stinkies.
No, she
No.
said she prefers the lighting there, which I
You
Hope you
do
guys are doing well.
burnouts.
No, I was doing circles.
Yeah, there's a
Uh-huh.
difference.
Well,
Okay.
well, I'm probably gonna go off duty because I have not slept again. Don't ask me why.
You're a fucking gremlin cunt.
Listen, I found a new thing. I am autistic. You don't need to say anything else. I am simply just doing that one single thing for hours.
Oh no.
Oh.
And then this night I just couldn't sleep either.
Fair enough.
And I have this form of thing. If I found a new thing and then want to go to bed right after I, discover this new thing, I'm not gonna sleep.
Yeah, you just focused on that thing.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
even if I try to sleep, my brain will keep running and processing that, so there's no way for me to sleep.
Can't you just tell your brain to go to sleep?
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Yep. So I can lay there and I can think about this one
12, 10,
single
8.
thing for 3 to 4 hours.
Someone here.
Before I simply just fall asleep by exhaustion.
And I'm Victor.
That sounds not good for you.
Someone said my name.
I said Victor when I walked by.
But if I get into it, I'm not gonna think about it.
No, because you're doing it. Oh.
I don't know what to say. There's not much I can do about it. It's always been a thing. New thing, I will hyperfixate on this.
You're a gremlin.
I know, but you're a gremlin too.
I haven't done anything gremlin recently.
Really?
Surely you need to change that.
Yeah. But it's also like it's really great being hired again and everything. I'm settled. I feel I'm fully settled now, but I can also feel there's so much happening that it's still mentally draining me because I'm not used to the activity. You know what I mean? We came from an area where nothing happened.
Yeah.
And it's
happening here.
This here was today will still be seen as a busy day where we came from.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've had 2 dispatch calls in the last half hour.
Yep.
Oh.
Imagine having nothing for an hour plus.
I think my record was an hour.
Say that again?
I think the record I've seen was about an hour and a half without a dispatch call.
Yeah, I mean it do happen, Don't get me wrong, but a lot more things is happening around here, and yeah, it's a lot more go, and I love it. I really love it. I enjoy it because that's.
Oh, that's good.
There's also a decent
yeah,
amount you
it's
can
like-
just find by roaming around.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Half the time
So,
my ass
I'm-
just goes
I'm
and
having-
sits at the food court.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I'm having a lot of fun, so. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go 42, get some rest. We just got a 95 after a long chase.
Oh yeah.
And fun. If you guys need anything, let us know.
Right.
Okay. Oh, hey, I'm bad at multitasking.
You're all good.
Dispatch 782 1042.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Dispatch 738, 1042. Have a great shift, everyone.
Good night, ladies.
Good night. Take care. Do you want to check out that call on South by Milton? That was 8 minutes ago.
Meh.
Okay. I was checking.
Hi, sis. How's broker? And it's not even grammatically correct. Me having a navel tattoo isn't ironic.
Do you wanna go see it, the Scarlet's decorating?
Sure. Over at your place?
Yeah.
No.
Can see the bunnies. She did a very good job. I mean, so did Lily and Beatrice before that, but,
Sometimes you need to
a lot
freshen
of
up.
people have decorated that. What was it, sorry?
Sometimes you need to freshen up the place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was mainly just to get a little enclosure in for the bunnies, and then Scarlet just kept going with it, and now it's really cool. So I just sent her like 800k for it because it took her a while.
Hell yeah.
But Lily redid the layout and stuff, and so we could fit more people in. Oh, snap.
The boys really still need to learn how to play darts.
Yeah.
Whoever that fucker was, like, over here, how the fuck do you manage this? That dart's talent.
framed the green splodge for us. She said, "What's that?" And I said, "I don't know, but I like it." And she said, "Okay, I'll make it a feature." It's good.
Oh, it's a boat up there
And
now.
she did the boat up here. And did I think the bathroom in here too is all her work.
212 said
Cute.
42. Everyone have a wonderful night.
Have a good one.
Take care, have a good one. And then she put the stairs like wiggly, so there was more room for rooms. I moved my room up here.
Mm.
Everyone else is down there.
Not the walker.
Yeah. That's Vanessa
the si-
Dion decorated, so
the single crutch.
yeah. Well, that's mostly EMS.
Fair.
Oh, Bunny's in here.
Aww.
Why?
Sweet peas.
Yeah. They have lots of room. I still need to take them out onto the lawn and stuff sometimes so they can have a little explore and not be with each other all the time, but
Fair.
they're very sweet. They're getting along with each other now. I was a bit worried. They were getting shy and not eating, but I looked after them while I was in hospital.
That's good.
One sec, let me I'll be right back. Sorry. If you have a little peek near the dresser, you can look at the fluffiness, but they're totally in the enclosure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Castor and powder and demerara, all the sugars.
Interesting.
Yes. Yeah, it's a good house. I'm glad it didn't get blown up. You should tell Scarlett if you see her next that she did a good job.
I will.
I like it when people make things. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about trying to get a house, but then I was just like, it's not worth it. Hi, Flash. Chad, how's everyone doing?
Yeah, well, didn't you say the prices are going down now?
Yeah. It's just, it would be just for
Yeah,
myself
get one.
nowadays, so it's
Okay.
it's not worth it. Oh yeah.
Lots of... Well, maybe there are some small houses that people don't tend to go for because they're too small for like a group. That maybe would be nice for just you.
Yeah. I'm just like half avoiding it at the moment. Because my original plan was to go in a house with someone, but they ended up getting a house, and I'm waiting to see how they're doing.
Sorry. You might be able to move in with them? Kinda how they're doing? Seeing how they're doing, or...
It's catching up.
Sorry, what was that, Ruby?
It's catching them, but catching them's a hard part.
Right.
Fair enough, John. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on duty tonight because I am also a little bit tired.
Okay. I don't wanna... I can find... I can bother Steel, or... Who else is around? If you need a rest, it's okay.
But now I would probably consider going to bed. Half illegally. No, not someone I can fuck with.
Who was it?
Ivy Thorn.
Okay.
Hi, Bubba. Sorry, my cat just walked in. Whatever.
Oh.
595-76-911. Yeah, go for it. I was gonna say $5 it's Rosa, but it said pass out next to a car. What have you found? Ada! Naughty. Sorry, I'm good. Fuck's sake. I felt like a fairy demon started clawing at a very important fucking piece of paper that I'd looked out. Fun types.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Not important anymore.
Oh no, I got to it quick.
Oh good.
I love that I forgot about the tables. Oops. What have you found out? Outer, you're a fucking menace. Fuck off. Sorry, the cat's now found another thing in my room. What are you doing? Okay, you can do that because you're not causing any problems if you do that. Sorry, you guys can hear me yelling at cat. Yep, you can do that because you're not. Oh, no, you're. What are you attacking? No, if you. I'm actually gonna go and throw this cat. Okay, she's leaving. No, Barch, it won't pull them, it will bite them.
Oh, and it's raining.
This cat will bite cables and has more than likely shocked herself because she's bitten them while they've been plugged in.
Sarah.
Sing out if you're still here, lovely.
Are they in the bush?
Oh, it's Callum's.
Oh.
Here we go. Moving him out of the shrub. Okay, Alice, hand, please.
Oh, you found them.
No pulse, not good, help. I'm doing that if you want to have a look over to see if you can see anything else. He also just seems stiff and his eyes don't look right.
What? Stiff?
Yeah.
Did he eject out his car?
I would assume he wasn't far from the car.
Yeah, I didn't see. Ellen? Or, he might have been here for a while. Didn't we just see his car?
Yeah.
I think we just gotta get him to hospital. Do you mind keeping on doing that while I drive?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get it loaded quickly.
Yeah.
I'll shuffle back then.
Perfect, thank you. I know you've only got one arm, but
I'm doing my
but-
best.
Yeah. Just a bit hard to exert right now. Driving's okay. I can try. That's fine.
Canonically, not alright.
Four 16 with 147. Do we know if doctors are on duty? I'm assuming no.
Oh, we might have a dead guy.
You're both still in the back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't. I'm just for the sake of it. I'm gonna keep on zipping up, but I'm gonna be real. This looks like Riga's set in. It's not good.
No, what?
He's like fully stiff, and it's not good. We don't. Yeah.
But he was just tasting me. No,
Not this guy dying. If the local doctors could take him through, and then we could go from there. Oh my fucking god. Look, Mr. Local Doctor, was the consensus? What the fuck's the practice for autopsies when doctors aren't around again?
he just takes it. I got distracted. I didn't reply.
Yeah, you can see that as good. You can see what the local doctor said as good as I can.
No, you can fix it, right? maybe you just need some time.
What's the fucking protocol? I ducked that around again? Uh-oh. I don't remember. Top. See. Autopice? Autopice. I don't fucking remember. Because there's something we're meant to do something.
Remy, I can't. I can't do it.
I know. Give me
Yeah.
1 second. Can you come down to the hospital? I need someone to look after Alice. We just found Callan dead. And I need to make sure this gets...
What?
You know her friend Callan, the guy that's always hunting?
Got it. I'm there in 2 minutes. I'm there in 2 minutes.
Yep. She was on the call with me and we found him dead. So yep.
Okay.
She's
I'm
okay,
there in
good.
2 minutes.
Yep. Bye. Oh god. There's a will. We don't recognize wills in San Andreas.
The doctor has something.
I'll have a look at it. Doctor, I'm just double checking. What's the manner you're ruling this death? Um, Doctors, does it look to be from anything, or does it just look to be from, say, the car wreck? Like, was it a homicide? Was it accidental, or that sort of jazz? Is the what I need to know? Oh my fucking god! I was the horse.
Why? Why? Why did he think it was I don't get it. He's healthy, isn't he?
And let you have a look.
Do I want to look?
There's a note in there to you. Okay. So it just... Alright. That's good to know. Nothing... good to know in the sense nothing malicious.
Sigh.
Oh, fuck!
I'm sorry, I'm busy.
Why is he dead? Nah. And my MDT's not working.
I don't know if I can answer that question.
It's natural, so it's not an not natural, sorry, it's accidental, so it's not an investigation. It's not like it's gonna go to homicide.
I can tell Sai.
Yeah, it's not gonna go into investigation. It's accidental, it's not like homicide.
Right. Hospital.
Oh fuck. My Steam's not working to pull that shit on my MDT.
Yeah, we've got a coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, if I'd known a little faster, I would have gave you warning.
My MDT won't work. I didn't know the guy.
Are you missing an arm?
I've been for ages.
Oh, I see.
Well, no one heard him.
Remy, I heard you're having body problems.
Yeah, what? It's a bit of a shit show because Alice and I responded to a 911 and it's her friend that we've just found dead.
Hey, what? Who responded to a 911?
Alice and I responded to a 911, so we were in the car
Yeah.
together, and it's her friend we found dead.
Who
It's
is
not
it?
the guy you thought was stalking us before.
Oh my fucking god.
It's not. It's accidental. He careened into a pole going high speed and hit his head hard enough that he died. So it's like it's at least not a homicide, I guess. But I'm just like, I remember there was some announcement about what we're meant to do when there's no doctors. So I was just trying to find that, and now my MDT's broken.
If there's no doctors, I think you carry on with the DOA process as normal, and then you just use local EMS to put them into cold storage until a doctor can come around. Is what I would suggest, and they can do an autopsy.
Yeah, it's just more my. Oh, there we go. My MDT's finally loading.
I'm coming in to the hospital. I'll see you there.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
We found a body. Alright, local doctors, I'm just gonna have to pat him down and do basic documentation.
We take a walk at the mayor after.
Take this back.
Yep.
I got the hammers and knives to make it happen. Yep. You want to get some air, Alice?
How did I?
I don't want to be.
Alright, let's go walk outside.
Remy, are you
Doc will
good here?
be back in.
Can you give me a DNA kit? Because I just have to do stuff because he's passed away. So I'm feeling
I would
a
grab
little
it from
better.
PD, yeah?
Yeah.
Personal?
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Give us 2 minutes. Do
He's
you want me
a
to abandon Rohan and leave him here with you, or do you want to kind of take him with me?
Either. I'm gonna pass you these. If you. Oh, you have so much shit on you. I can't pass you these.
Yeah, you can.
Can you put that? I'm just shoving it in. That.
I don't want it.
That. I don't know where that's gone.
It's
And
fine.
that.
I'll pass it
And
to
you'll
me.
see the firearm and the pixel tablet. Can you shove them in the evidence locker attached to the DOA report for me? I just took basic stuff.
Yeah. Consider it done.
Thank you.
Do you need help moving him or anything?
Not right now.
Hey, Dark.
Let's go outside.
Yeah,
Let's not just stay in
What's
here.
up?
We decided that.
What?
Let's go outside. You wanna get some air? You wanna get some air?
Yeah.
Did you need something? Or are you just coming to check him out?
Where's Alice going?
This was
going to
another one of her friends that died.
Yeah, she's going to chat
She's
with
just out back.
Sai.
She'll be alright. We're gonna head out there in a second here.
Have you contacted doctors for this guy?
I have tried reaching out. I haven't heard anything.
That's fine.
Unless you have a better way of contacting doctors than I do.
No, not really. As long as one or more of them have been aware, I think local docs will just take this guy into the morgue, and then whenever they need to do the autopsy, they can do it later when they come
Okay.
around.
All right.
It's probably the best bit, but no signs of foul play.
No, accidental.
Now it sounds like sole vehicle MVA and then a I guess prior illness, possibly terminal. I'm unsure.
Oh, right. Anyone check the car? Just to double check.
We didn't really get to check it on scene because we found him stiff and not great, so we rushed him
You
down
just
here.
dipped right away. Okay, we can go take a look.
Yeah, just make sure there's no cut brake lines or any kind of
Yeah.
tampering,
100%. All right, we'll go do that. I'm gonna go get this stuff put in there. I'll get the kit for you, Remy, and then we'll head up to Gracie.
Easy.
All right.
Thanks, Steel.
Yeah, no worries. Good to see you. Rohan, we're out back. Oh wait, no, we're out front.
I'm not.
I'll check on Alice. So.
Thank you, Doc. Fair enough, Doctor. I'm just double checking, seeing if there's a doctor available to come around and perform a proper autopsy. Otherwise, I've got a couple things that I need to do on our end for proper documentation purposes.
Turn rapidly.
Yeah. Why did I have to find a dead body?
Six in on CMC.
I messaged the only doctor that's usually up at this hour. I don't think she's up.
Godspeed. Anything you need? We're gonna go up
No,
and
I'm
check
okay.
the car.
I'm just doing basic documentation since there's no EMS or doctors.
Okay. See you, Callan. Sounds good, Remy. Thank you.
I'm putting in there that I confirmed it because I know how when I pass it off to doctors, they'll be able to see because that was a policy I learned from doctor. You always check. Alright. Doctors, I'm just taking a fingerprint, not fingerprint, a DNA swab. It's part of the process that I have to do as that so far I've had nothing back from the doctors. If you guys don't think there is anyone else to contact, we should nearly be ready to move into cold storage. I just have to do a photo. I'm just double checking all my stuff. No emergency contacts on file. Hey, fam. Hello.
Hey, Remy, how's it going?
Fuck off. Um.
Hold on, I'm sure it's just Mr. Rob grab some food and drink.
Um. Just double checking. I've got all. I've got all I need, and with the no emergency contacts on file, I have no one to contact. So, doctors, you should be able to take the body to cold storage. There. VOD. Approx. It doesn't want to save. I'm copying. My MDT is crashing again.
Remy? What's going on?
Documentation's done. I collected all I could from the local doctor. That's all in the DOA report. And I notated a couple more things down so I can pass it across to doctors when I see them.
All right. Well, I guess if there's nothing else for you to do here, then I guess you're wrapped up. I'll try and reach out. I think if I've got any doctor emails, sure.
I said that local doctor should be able to take them up to cold storage, and I noted that, like, we noted down what we could so we can pass it along so they can have it for their record as well. Has he got nothing we can do right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know of any doctors, I'll be honest. All right. Well, yeah, this isn't doing too great, I'll be honest.
Yep.
He woke up.
I know she's in her worries because they've got the bail hearing tomorrow and she's worried he's going to get bail.
That's cold.
Yeah. And she was already a little bit worked up about that because we spoke about that. So this on top, not good.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know if you need anything else. All right.
Oh, good.
Alright, did Nikki go for each other?
While he was doing that, he super glued creamsicle to my shoulders.
I'm not sure.
When he called me later,
Mine,
I
no,
saved him in my
no.
phone as Super Glue Cowboy, which he
Yeah,
has
she's been
been
141,
since
and
that
then
day,
I believe
many
she's done
months
7 for
ago.
Betterton 6, I think it was marked, and then she's off dispatch now, so.
You might have had a headache or something.
It's possible.
You silly.
He was. Hey, Remy. Right, I have to ask because it's the only thing I say now. Why is your ring finger and pinky finger so fucking tiny?
What?
Why are your ring finger and pinky fingers so fucking tiny?
No, if you look,
They're like little
I've just
doll
got them.
fingers on an adult-sized hand.
No, if you look, I've just got them arched up on the knee, so they look smaller from the front, but if you look from the side, they're arched up.
Nope, they still look tiny.
Uh-huh.
You can't just point those things out.
Hang on.
I'm sorry that I have a small finger.
Hang on.
Oh, one sec. Hello?
Hey, Remy. We documented the vehicle, and we found what seems to be his will in the glove box.
I think
Callan's
he was
last will
handing
and
them out,
testament.
because it's about the third one I've already heard about. Because I already have
He was
a copy.
handing them out.
I don't know.
Okay.
I already have a copy.
This is your third copy. Okay, gotcha.
And I mean, as much as it is to me, it's just a piece of paper because Los Santos doesn't recognize wills.
That is true. Okay. Well, we documented the vehicle and the scene, and we're headed back.
Yeah, see, it's fucking accidental, no foul play. It is what it is.
Well, I spoke with him just
talk
last
tonight.
night actually, and he was saying all this shit about how he's not well and refusing to see a doctor. So I want to say that he just was kind of giving up on life. Maybe it's kind of my
Take
take.
another nap.
Okay.
Good night, Odette.
Seems that way at least. I don't know. Yeah, we're almost there. See you soon.
Hey, mate.
Look at your tiny
Oh.
little doll hands, little chef. Look at your tiny little doll fingers.
Uh-huh.
So you don't want this one? You want us just in the locker?
You can just shove it in the locker.
Alright, we'll do that when we get back. Anything else you want? I didn't impound his car. I figured
Nah.
it probably would just not be necessary.
No. As soon as the, doctor ruled it accidental, there was nothing really to go. Because when we went up there, we saw nothing. We found him in the grass, and... come here, just come over here for a sec. I didn't want to say ridiculously close to Alice, but when we found him, he was already stiff. Rigor had already set in. There was no chance.
Okay. What, probably
He'd probably been there a bit.
30 minutes to an hour?
Yeah.
Or do you think longer? Okay.
Long enough that he'd already
Alright.
gone stiff and was lifeless.
Yeah, I mean, you said he was already setting, right? So.
Yeah.
Great. You know, I think really what we need right now is more friends of Alice to get in. I think that's so great that that's happening.
I know she's worried about me too,
So-
because I told her what fucking happened last night, and then while I'm in the middle of dealing this, the guy fucking calls me again, and I literally just tell him to fuck off.
Who was it?
Stormsy, I'm being fucking harassed about the fact that he ripped my arm off last night. And nearly fucking killed me.
What?
My prosthetic, he ripped it out of my arm. And it fucking caused me to start bleeding out because he ripped out the hardware.
I did notice that you were without it.
Yeah. Nobody fucking understands how set in these things are. Everybody thinks, yeah, I'll just pop it off. No, that's not.
If you want to take it off, it's fucking effort. We have to undo the lock. At least mine, it was I had to undo the locking pin and a few things to then have just the stump, but it's just they pulled it all off in one go and fucked me up enough that I nearly bled out while they tried to fix what he did.
Great. All right.
And you couldn't even, that fucking 911 that was at the bank, you couldn't even go to because it was meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking the timing of it all.
Not ideal, yeah.
Yeah. You want me to throw those pictures in the DOA report, or?
I wouldn't worry about it. Because we've got a copy of the book and there was no foul play, so there's nothing to go with.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Lose, you lose.
Yeah. Remy, did you get your own good night call with Odette?
Shut the fuck up. No, that's
Did
usually
you
not
get
a
Odette
No,
good
I asked.
call?
Yeah, I asked if you got your good night call from Odette. Ron said he didn't get his, and I didn't get mine either. So
No, but we've been fucking. It's been 2
Damn.
days of command shit.
I know you guys been fucking. She tells me often. But no,
We
usually
haven't
I-
No, I
actually
think that was.
Call, I just.
I think that was an incomplete sentence, Rohan. I don't think.
We've never actually fucked.
I know you haven't. You just.
But you
say-
just.
It's.
I'm confused.
Humor. Steel. It's humor.
But okay.
You don't have to laugh.
It's
It's
okay,
fine.
I don't get it either.
It's funny because it's not true, and they both know it ain't true, but it's funny to say it as if it was true.
Oh, it's like let's nod and say we did.
Silly.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. I need to do this statement.
Like your first time talking is like you're an alien being taken to space and you're introduced yourself with your first time.
Hello, what's up?
You were mentioned in this book that was found on him. You know Callum?
I think so, yeah.
The cowboy guy that always went hunting.
Yeah,
He's passed away. Not,
Oh.
accidental. Not any foul play.
Oh, that sucks.
The note to you in his book says, what was it? I was the horse.
What the fuck?
Oh, I was the horse. Okay. Fair enough.
You're telling me the fucking cowboy guy who kept coming up to me telling me how the fucking horse-borne disease was the fucking horse all along? The horse was human?
Yeah. I guess.
I hate this shit.
Hmm.
Well, Remy, thank you for telling me. If there's anything else, let me know. I'm just gonna sit with my head up against this wall and not think about life because my head hurts.
Fair. I asked one thing there. I'm assuming you haven't heard anything, but if you hear
Yeah?
anything from Jess, can you just let me know if she's okay? Because I haven't heard from her since.
I will do, but to tell you the truth here, Remy, look, she does tell me a lot. But I am barely coherent and wouldn't be seen as useful to her right now, so I doubt she would.
I haven't seen her since she was in the ICU. I don't know if she was about today. I'm more just... I don't think she wants to talk to me anymore. I just want to know she's okay, because the last I saw her, she was sitting screaming, having a lot of stuff happening.
Oh, look, last I saw her, she was in the marshal's office and she wasn't dying, so that's something.
Yeah, after the fucking incident that happened where I told you you couldn't come into the hospital because of what it was, technically. I had to sit
Yeah.
there as I was told to keep her cuffed and detained, and her screaming about how it's a risk to her safety, and her freaking out that Ligara was trying to kill her because she had woken up handcuffed. Well, not I had to sit
Oh, that
there
makes
while she
sense.
screamed, and I couldn't uncuff her because no one would tell me what was happening, and I had to follow the order I was given. And now tell me whose bright idea it was at PD to leave me with Jessica at the hospital for the entire time, and I had to pull someone else and beg to get replaced at the hospital before they just actually took me away from a situation I should have never been in.
People are incompetent, Remy.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice. I'm more just like, I can't fucking keep dealing with this shit. And I just want her to be okay, and the last thing she said to my face was, I don't want to speak to any local PD anymore.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Where are you currently?
Near the emergency lane, I'm wandering around while a couple people are talking about Alice, because Alice is being quite affected.
I'm currently. I don't know what Alice has any relation to do with the cowboy guy, but.
They were friends.
Oh, well, I did bring Alice. Oh, Alice was there when the horse started freaking out originally. Okay, that makes sense. Look, if you want to come in, I'm just leaning against the ICU door. I don't know where your brother went. I think he thinks this is a private conversation. But I don't know. I'm just chilling here. That was an invitation to come say hi, by the way. I don't know if I made it clear. My tone has been way off recently.
I'm just figuring out what I'm doing because I'm also watching half over Alice and my brain is fucking spinning.
Is Alice okay?
She's not taking it well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I might come through in a little bit. I'm doubled up with Alice. We were the ones that found him and brought him here. And when we found him, rigor had already set in, so he was already stiff.
That's fucked.
Hmm?
I said that's fucked.
Yeah. You look after yourself there and have fun with my brother.
Remy,
What?
I
You can't say anything when you guys were literally saying to me yesterday with this Helen about how you were staying in the upstairs soundproof room.
that was a joke, Remy.
I know it was, but I'm still gonna joke back.
That's not what I was. Remy, thank you.
Hmm?
I wasn't gonna talk about your brother for once.
Okay.
I was trying to. Remy, I was trying to say thank you for saving my life.
You did what people should do in that situation. It was the right thing to do.
You did what the marshals couldn't. And look, to tell you the truth, I've seen a lot of fucked up things recently. A lot of them being from the marshals. And look, to tell you the truth, they're meant to be the upper bastion of law enforcement, and sometimes I even doubt that. But
Best for now, mock me operating under for 12.
if I was to ever assemble a team of cracked up law enforcement people that I know would kick doors down and do some cool ass ultimate law enforcement type shit, you'd be on that list.
Thank you, but I'm not as useful as that, so I probably wouldn't be a fit.
Remy? With all due respect, if you didn't do what you did, I wouldn't be sitting up against this wall banging my head with a non-stop migraine right now, so I need you to stop being humble for 20 seconds and actually accept my thanks. Because I
I'm
don't really
not
give them out
trying
too
to.
often.
Thank you. I get. Okay.
Because right now I kind of have tears in my eyes,
Shut up,
and I
Alan.
don't really want to think about being shot because it's still kind of fucking with me a bit, and I don't really like talking about it. But I feel like that needed to be said. Because I didn't mean to. I didn't want you to have to deal with that. I didn't
It's
think
not
that
your
hugging
fault.
someone could do that, but I mean, I should have read the situation a little better.
Sometimes I care more about a life rather than securing a scene. It's the easier thing.
You know, most of the marshals weren't even aware that I was in there because none of them told them. You know, I never had my things taken off of me. You know, I remember I was in my delirious state at one point. I just started handing my taser to KO. I don't even know why. I just did. And then I got back to Helen's house and I thought, why the fuck is this on me? I told Blunt about it today. But I don't know, man.
I need to try and check in
There's
with
some
one.
changes that need to be made. Yeah, you're not wrong. I had to tell him about Frost today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Him and I texted a little bit earlier, but I'm just glad we were able to get a pulse back on him when we found him.
Being blunt.
Yep.
Look at you, Marshall Saver.
Hey, I walked into the room where Jess and Blunt were injured. There was a piece of, you know, the chalk markings that are done usually when.
Yeah.
They had taken time to chalk mark that he had no pulse, but no one was actually doing CPR. And I was the one that started CPR, and someone else lied in their statement saying they did it, and I'm like, I've got no way to prove this, but I know I had my hands on that man's chest, keeping him alive.
Expose it. ACR their asses.
No one's gonna listen.
I mean, with all due respect,
Was that he said, she said?
people will listen, right? People will listen.
I also don't really have the energy to go up against Pred, because it's Pred's department, and he'll defend him tooth and bone.
Fuck Pred. I'm so tired of this stupid fucking bullshit. I'm so tired of the fact that I can't walk and do something without being branded a fucking faceless asset or corrupt by a department that was literally founded by corrupt dickheads.
How does Helen know? How did Helen find out?
I'm not getting involved. I can't. I have more important things to deal with. He's not worth it. if
Fuck,
I'm not
that
dealing
reminded
with
me
the
of a
literal
report I was meant
terrorists,
to make
no one
the other
is.
day. Oh, sorry, you saying faceless just reminded me that I had shit the other day that I was going to make a report on, but then everything kept happening, so I didn't end up doing it.
It's okay. I'll hang up now. I'll let you do that.
I don't even remember the time it all happened, that's the problem.
It doesn't matter. You'll remember eventually.
I can probably find it because it coincided with another op, but while everyone was busy with one thing, you know the suspicious equipment things?
Yeah.
It pinged off at 4 or 5 of the different satellites.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, I was never told. Oh, no.
Because I was the only one that knew.
Oh, no. How much of Theta have you read?
Not a lot, because I don't have full access. I only had partial for the Valentino stuff. I only had access to
Oh,
that.
I need to. Oh, no. I need to fix things. I can't walk. Okay. Look. Oh, just get the report in. We'll deal with it. Like we always do.
Okay.
Okay.
I can try and find it all, but I'll try and find the evidence and the time for you. But it was...
Okay.
Because it was one on somewhere near Boulevard Del Perro, then it was the Echelon building,
Okay.
then it was the Eclipse Towers, then it was Rockwood Plaza, and somewhere else.
By echelon, do you mean the Kiflom?
Yeah, the Kiflom.
Or the actual
Kiflom.
echelon? Oh no. Oh no, it's back. Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna.
I
I'm
forgot
gonna
about
talk
this
to you in a
evidence.
bit. I don't know where your brother is. Please let me know if you
He's
see
out
him.
front of the hospital. I can see him.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm stuck in a door.
Oh.
These wheelchairs are not quick enough.
I was no one
Well,
taught you how
I'm
to get it going
gonna.
90.
I know how to get it going 90, but I feel like my wheels aren't rated for that. I was the one who taught KO as to how to get it to go 90 because I knew from the Marshall's cars, but I'm never gonna do that.
Fair. You look after yourself,
Yeah.
mate.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
It's 301.
Let's get a class 2, we put it away.
Hey guys.
Hi.
He got out with a glass 2 and he
How's
put
it
it away,
going?
and now he's talking to Alice.
That's like my new vape.
For assistance?
Remy's got no energy. But hi, Helen. Also, hi, Charlie. Remy's got no energy for that. Where's the evidence in my ShareX? Because I remember going to this. I closed down the tabs because it was in between, like, so much
Remy's
evidence.
arm! There's a guy with a black motorcycle helmet with cat ears on it getting into a white and colored
Oh, I
vehicle
found it.
outside the hospital.
If I've en route.
Now I need to go back and find the
It's the
timestamps.
besties, they're about to flee, but Jamel can't get in the car. They take it off, they go in eastbound, and then westbound in the south.
If you want to stick on it, we're going to grab CBPI. The white exemplar.
I think that thing has an engine. That's pretty quick.
They're putting up to the gas exchange. I think they got a hot center.
I could be wrong, but that thing seemed fast.
I'm going to
I
grab
love
him.
you,
Guys.
Yes.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'll stay till you guys come, then I'll switch.
We'll sneak or sleep.
7-5, position 7 to bank.
I need to go to the bathroom, chat. So I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Then I'm gonna get this
Class user
recording.
present. The hostage is a female with a white, big ponytail. Clothing. All male suspects having class use. I'm gonna make contact.
You know, there are 3 people in the back. They're currently fighting over who is allowed to do the hacks, like little children. You see it next to their mother.
Oh, okay.
2 seconds, chat.
Seven to 776.
I'm currently at the back. I'm gonna go back for CVPI.
Seven to 723.
Put the card up, please. Everyone attach.
Let me check.
Just woke up. I'm talking to Wilsony, who's also chatting to me, saying that
What's up with that
they
chat?
need to sleep. So I'm yelling at them to sleep.
There seems to be some internal conflict within
Yeah,
within
shit's
the
getting
building.
rowdy.
Yeah.
Percent 576. Mostly to get some wax for my car, and then 76 to
Hello.
cash exchange.
What are you doing?
I'm busy.
Right, I suggest we
You're
target
busy. You fuck,
the British man with the red pants
man.
and the black.
What the hell,
They're all
man?
wearing the same thing.
What? Do you not just fuck with me anymore? Am I like just
The cat
boring
ears,
now?
motorcycle helmet, and the chain, yeah.
Yeah, there's a few of them wearing there. We
Helen,
have to
if you
figure out
actually
which
want to
one's
yell at
Storm
her,
is.
she's chatting on Twitch.
Hello?
No, I do fuck with you.
There
Sorry,
might be
I'm
some
also...
drool coming out the
Oh,
bottom
look
of the
at you.
helmet.
I haven't gone to the call yet, but frick you. Hits in the wall.
Get away from me. I will lose you. You want to see a cool trick? Oh wait, I think I've done it on y'all before. But never mind. No, I don't want to do it now. I don't want to show you my tricks.
You're a gremlin.
Yeah, I'm a goblin. Leave me alone.
Mm.
Well, I hope you're doing good. Just wanted to see
Dispatch
how one of my
412, there's
favorite
going to be
officers
4
are doing, to
people
be honest.
inside. One suspect wearing
Kashi.
red with, I believe, brown
Oh
pants.
yeah, I
Gonna have
already passed the
Remy's
cash
arm.
machines. Okay.
Looks like
Well, you know,
he's
did you say
supposedly
Kashi?
Chomsky. Kashi is a present,
Yeah,
okay?
Kashi.
We're gonna focus on that one
Oh
person,
yeah,
okay?
there's
He's
a cash
using the
machine
arm
getting
like a
hit right
vase.
now. So
Ricky, you're gonna be primary. Who's
you
the
look after yourself.
PI?
okay,
275
well,
will
you
be
do your thing. Have a good
secondary.
time.
Am I getting more units then?
No.
This little man has a taser.
466 triple.
Oh my god. Okay. So.
Hi, Helen.
10-4.
Yeah,
Ditch all your
Helen, she's yelling.
food. That's one of his demands. Ditch all your. Make sure you don't have it on you.
Not have any food, okay, but yeah, okay. So there's gonna be 2 targets, okay? We're gonna have a primary target with the red pants, black shirt, and a helmet with the bunny ears kind of deal. That's your primary because he's got Remy's arm. Then we have the little guy that is gonna have the taser. That's gonna be a secondary target if you ever lose in the the first guy, okay?
The little man just tried to tase fucking Dark.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Also, they're talking about the Carmine incident inside. I don't know how.
I am not informed, I guess. All right. He's just tased dark, so.
Oh, the place been taking photographs. So.
Did anyone flag the plate and take a photo?
I flagged the plate. Yeah, I just need someone to take. I'll take
I'll get.
photographs.
I can do it. I can do it.
All right. Seal, you guys are tripled up, right? Rohan, you guys will take the hostage. We're gonna go switch our car really quickly, and we'll be back. Just take over the negotiation really quickly. I haven't negotiated for anything at the moment.
Well, 24 10 8. You guys need 77s?
I
If
do,
we are full
I
use,
do
5
believe.
units.
I do believe we could use more. Got
Yeah,
a
we can
fella
take
here
2
who
more
might have
units.
Remy's arm, and we got a fella here who has a taser and a warrant. The cash exchange. Strawberry.
4 on the card.
Round.
Richard, where are you?
I'm up in the upper motor pool now.
I love that, Bossy. Can I say out of all of EMS as a viewer, Helen is the one that actually scarizes me.
One of
I
them
love
does
that
keep
comment,
peeking out
Bossy.
of the back, and there's like a silver sports car parked at the strip club. I don't know.
I've stuck it
Hello.
in Theta if you want to have a look.
Okay, I will.
And
Okay, bye.
I noted down the timestamp that my camera had. I don't know what it is in GMP or anything, so I know.
Okay,
But it's there for you.
that sounds good.
Great, you shall.
Okay, bye, Remy.
You look after yourself, please.
No promises.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
12 are back on scene with the CBPI.
10-4.
24 23.
So yeah, Plessy order is going to be, BCSO captain, I forgot your name, you're going to be the primary. Secondary is going to be,
What the hell do you mean you forgot my name?
What the hell?
I almost called you the other name, I don't remember.
What other name?
Uh,
I only have one name.
Ricky Dallas, you will be primary, 275 secondary, 412, we will be tertiary. Mr. Davenport, you could be parallel, yes, along with Rohan. You'll be parallel too after collecting the hostage, okay? You could use some hostage statement.
Copy.
primary target's gonna be the guy in the red pants with black shirt, class 2. He's got Remy's arm. Secondary target's gonna be the little chubby child. Okay. Got the taser.
Good. I'm glad you had an upgrade.
What's the ETA inside?
Remounted.
What's the ETA on their whole shebang?
Yeah, I was asking if we're good to go.
We should be good to go, right, guys? Outside.
Ready? Go.
Helen won't
We're
hurt
gonna
you.
have
Her
our guns
family will.
pointed at them. Okay, we're not getting in the car till they're out. Okay. Maybe they will shoot us.
I'm in the car. So that's our primary.
Helen won't hurt you. Her family will. That's my take. Don't fuck with Helen. Her family will kill you.
To send 5 active 80 with a widening corner sent in westbound Innocence, left southbound.
Helen won't harm
To
you.
the car wash alley, eastbound car wash alley. Wide
But fuck with Helen and you'll probably end up
an
killed.
exit onto Forum, wide southbound Forum. In cars and continue southbound Forum. Getting onto Davis, left northbound Davis. Wide eastbound alleyway, wide southbound onto Grove. 50 with a wall. Exiting onto Grove, westbound into 22. Towards the canals. Exiting
But
onto the canals,
here you guys
westbound.
go. My photos from the day.
Being westbound in the canals.
I had to dig through my ShareX to find them.
Continuing westbound in the canals, speedboat 1 miles per
Oh,
hour.
Helen, you missed it. We also had I had a DOA that I had to head up on cop because I was like, oh
northbound
fuck.
Calais, sorry, not Innocence, I meant touch London. Continuing northbound Calais, past Calais construction. Northbound all the way to Senan, 22 westbound to the white northbound Palomino. CB.
Helen, it's okay. I did what I could without pretending to be a doctor because I'm like, I know how to approach this on doctor, but I'm also on cop. So I'm gonna just document what I can. And I also, like, double checked. And I've put it's kind of awkward because I put it in the report, but there is where he doesn't state PERMA when I asked the local doctor at first what the status was. So I did OACL PERMA question mark, and he went, yes ma'am. I'm like, bet. Okay, I've got the confirmation, so I'm gonna just do the paperwork as it's dead. Because it's so instinctively in me to just double check that it's gonna be a PERMA.
Intersection of San Andreas and Ginger.
Oh, yeah. See it.
They're taking off
taking off.
westbound San Andreas. Left southbound on deck. Oh, they're going through the skate park thingy. We're gonna take a jump onto Vespucci. Someone needs to go there. Taking a jump to
I can see
Vespucci
him
westbound. Left
southbound
southbound.
Prosperity. And
Your turn. Now eastbound Vespucci. Continue eastbound Vespucci. Maintain primary. Left northbound Decker. Continue north Decker. Now merging movie Starway. Dispatch, can I get a channel for this? Right eastbound into the movie plaza, behind the plaza eastbound, parallel to movie studios, coming out Heritage and Dulce.
don't have
Still in the
dispatch.
alleyways eastbound. Now going on south towards Del Perro. No, they're taking the alleyway east towards Palomino, exiting Palomino. Left north, now coming out towards Heritage. Immediate left to west. Right north, coming out Heritage now. Exiting Heritage, right eastbound. Left northbound to Dorset. Very parallel to Dorset north, coming out Boulevard Del Perro south. Right eastbound, coming out Mad Main. Stand by, we're going to switch later. Continuing eastbound, another alleyway behind Bob Miller. Right south, coming out Jewelry Store towards Portola vis-a-vis.
Left eastbound Eastbourne. Left northbound Portola.
412 secondary, north on Portola. Maintaining north. Approaching Spanish, we're going to switch now.
Night, baby girl. Night. I'm saying good night. I said good night to mother. Hey, Helen, my only response to seeing the last line of that was, at least I didn't do it this time.
Another
as long as she back. Also, guys, what do we think? GTA 6 pre-orders coming soon for if you get in console. You're being yelled at for Halo. My fucking... Sorry, my joints are so stiff. I'm in pain. We might not stream for much longer tonight. Did I park up the car? No, it's over there. Be you. Oh, hi, Pez. Look what fucking Perry texted us last night. Where's the gif? Hey Pez, you're getting called out on the other platform by Stinky Grey. Gray says, wow, she is never texting Nat. So you're getting called out, Pez. Multi-streaming's fun. Hey, 100.
Just one hit got me high as shit. Come on, dude. I'll pay you back next week. That shit relieves stress, bro. Let's fucking go already! Hello. Hey, what's going on, brother?
Remy didn't. I wasn't on the server when Blunt could have visitors, so Remy's not actually seen Blunt yet to see what state he's in. Also, Wilson, just your luck that Clem comes around when you're off, when you log off. But Chant, how's everyone doing? We got a lot of gremlins in here at the moment. I'm trying to like stretch my knee out because it's going stiff. What game have you gotten yourself addicted to, Gray? Oh, bye. I'm not seeing you again anytime soon. Time to bother Nakari with the information.
Hey dude, what's going down?
Hi, Nakari. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. Can I show you a report? And because I don't know if something needs to be documented fully on the the medical side of things, because there was no EMS or doctors when it happened, sort of deal.
Okay. So what? Wait, what are you worried about?
No, it's like you missed a dead body by about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Wow.
I don't know if there needs to be
Love
like
that for me.
documentation on your guys' side as well, like just in general.
I think if we're not on duty, then I don't think we do a report. To be honest, but I'm not sure. I'd have to
Okay.
check.
Don't worry then. I can always pass it on to Dr. I just thought you may have had a clue.
Yeah, I don't think so. But
it's a bit of an interesting one.
Oh, was it?
No,
Yesterday
not like
was
that.
fucking hell. Anyway, oh my god, do you know what happened yesterday?
Somewhat. I've read certain things, been briefed on certain things.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Dude, listen, I'm not gonna obviously go into details about like specifics, but dude, I had a critical patient from a different scene before everything went off, and I was transporting her to the hospital, but then she had a headache, and then by the time she woke back up, the announcement went out to avoid all government buildings and immediately evacuate the fucking hospital. So I couldn't even take her to the hospital. Then the like bombings and stuff started and cops started going down. And then I go to like, because I got called to that scene, but before I managed to get to that scene, there was also severe weather at the same time, and 4 cops went down with the weather. So then I had to treat all 4 of them at the same time I'm being summoned to where the cops went down. Oh my god. Then I go to where the cops are and I'm like, I've got a doctor in my ambo who's like fucking freaking out and difficult to manage. Then I've got the critical patient that isn't even involved in any of this bloody scene on the scene. And then there's obviously shooting going on. There's 1,000,001 fucking cops down. It was a lot. That woman, that poor fucking woman, was in my ambo for over an hour for a scene that she wasn't even involved in.
Fun times.
Yeah, it was hectic. It was hell.
I know bits and
yeah.
pieces about yesterday because I've had to read certain things, get briefed on certain things. And it's all just like,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was chaos. It was hell. And then they're like, oh, come to the brown garage. It's dark as fuck because all the lights are out. Bearing in mind, at this point, I've still got the critical patient. I've got the doctor. And I'm like, I don't know where I'm going because the brown garage is like hard to see without any fucking lights at nighttime. It was stress. It was stress.
Hopefully today's a better day.
Hopefully less chaotic for sure. We ended up being in the brown garage for like, 2 hours. Or close to. It's a long time. And we had so many critical patients. I was like, dude, I can't. Because we couldn't even take them to the fucking hospital, so we were just standing there like, all right, let's just check their vitals and do what
Twiddling
we can,
your
I
thumbs,
guess.
being like, I'm gonna just try and
Yeah.
keep you alive.
Yeah, exactly. It was chaos for sure. But, you know, I'm glad I got to be there for it because I don't usually have those kind of experiences, but damn, it was a lot.
You got to see the all hands on deck call.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not a lot of that
Yeah.
happen.
No, definitely not. But Jeremy was like, I thought this was gonna be the end of the city, like everything was getting blown up. He thought it was gonna be done so.
Not yet. It'll take a bit more bombing than just
Yeah.
government buildings.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, good times.
Fucking
Yeah.
radio's dead at the moment because they're all on a different channel.
Oh, are they? I was wondering why it's so quiet.
Yeah, they're chasing the cash exchange. I stayed away from it because I didn't want to be terrorized by the guy.
Oh, okay. Is it not a fun person?
No, it's the guy that ripped my prosthetic out of me yesterday.
Oh, my God. Oh, he actually did it.
Yeah. I nearly bled out. Twice.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. What can you do? I had a friend move here yesterday, so that's good news.
An exciting
Yeah,
one, or
yeah.
one of the ones that the others told you
Yeah,
about?
no, a good one. No, a good one. Yeah.
Because I heard your reaction when someone else let you know some people, and you're like, oh, what the fuck?
My reaction was, I hate him! I heard they're gonna be scheduling his interview soon, and I'm like, fuck. You know what the problem is? There's some people in EMS that are like super, I would say boring. And boring people can be hit and miss. Like the majority of boring people are problems because they will absolutely go out of their way to create drama and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But then there's some boring people who are like just chill and they're just low key, you know? I can't tell the difference
You're like,
between them, but
sometimes you find a boring person that you're actually like, lucky I do kind of fuck with you, but you're boring.
yeah, exactly. But I can't tell the difference between the snaky boring people and just the bland boring people, and I'm like, that's the problem. Like I don't find out until they do some shit. Like recently I've been getting like a lot of like dumb shit to deal with, like being on duty for 3 hours, not having a single call, and somebody comes on duty and just takes the next call even though they know it's not theirs. But then I become a problem if I say something or I don't say something, either way. Then I'm like, you know what, fuck this. I'm going to hang out at Senior Buns, like outside Senior Buns, because I'm like sick of dealing with dumb shit with these lot. So then I'm standing there and I'm like, how long before somebody complains about me being at Senior Buns instead of Legion? And I'm talking to Jeremy and I'm like, I can guarantee you somebody's going to start complaining about this too. And Jennifer goes, somebody's already complained about it. Same day, within an hour of me being there.
What's wrong with that? You're
I'm
in
like,
a
this is
public
dumb.
place talking to the populace.
It's Chris Peters, I believe his second. But he, I guess he's just fucking bored and there's too much time on his hands, because that's the only thing I can think of. Like, otherwise, why do you give a shit?
I mean, I don't understand what's wrong with being at Senior Buns. I mean, I sit and hang out there in between calls.
Yeah, no, people are just dumb. It's one of those things where once they've decided you're a problem, they're gonna find any little thing that you do a problem, you know?
Okay.
I think he just doesn't like that he got told off for yoinking that call, you know, when it had been 3 hours of me being on duty and it was mine next. Then Jen told him off about it, like, hey, we need to like be following that, like basically being respectful to colleagues and stuff. And
Like,
he didn't really like
on and a
being
call
told.
comes in, you just double check with the homie, being like, you want it or are you busy?
Yeah, because we have a system, right? Whoever's first on duty, they take the call, blah, blah, blah. We've been over it so many times. It's such an easy thing to understand. And at the end of the day, yeah, you want to... What it is people have too much of a main character syndrome. They want to obviously be involved in the stuff that's happening. They do not give a shit that you've been standing around for 3 hours with fuck all to do. All they care about is they want the call, and so they take the call. That's it.
Fair enough.
It'd be different in like busier times when there's more going on, but when it's quiet and like I've been waiting for 10 years, then I have a problem, you know?
Valid.
Whereas if I've been going to calls every now and again, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, you do. But I have decided I'm just going to stop saying stuff because even if like somebody does it and they're wrong for doing
Hello,
it, if I say
Dante.
anything about it, then I'm
Irony, can we have a
treated as if
chat?
I'm wrong for
What's up?
saying anything about it. So
Stay here.
1 sec. If I don't like respond in like a minute, I don't know what I'm being talked to about from this guy.
oh, okay. Well,
Like,
stay on the phone then.
what's up?
Do I have a warrant? First things first.
Nothing I can see. Why?
Okay. I'm supposed to be getting one soon. Was that you that just drove past the warehouse?
Oh, yeah. I drove by the foundry because I was just doing laps around checking different little spots.
Okay. I had a text this morning from a doctor, Rosalie Fawn, saying that one of my emergency contacts is in the ICU. Is that something you can check or?
No, but if you want to go over to Legion's... Oops, sorry. I did not mean that. If you go over to Legion Square, there's Nikari from EMS is around. She should be able to check for you.
Okay, perfect. All right, sweet. I didn't want to talk on the side of the road.
You're all good.
Yeah. All right, you having a good day?
Yeah. I'm just chilling. Been very busy. A lot of shit's happening.
Stay safe.
Look after yourself.
Also,
Yeah.
I hope things go well for you.
Why do you say
just in general?
that? It sounds ominous when people say it out of the blue. That's all.
No, I just I don't see you much, so.
Oh, fair.
Nice to let people know that.
Yeah, because I'm usually starting to wrap up and head for bed at this hour.
Yeah. You have a good one. All right.
Bye. Hi.
Hello.
He's about to come
W,
your
you didn't
way.
die. We'd love to see it.
Dante is about to pull up. He
Oh,
had a
for what?
text one of his... He was in emergency contact with someone in the ICU, and he was asking if I was able to check, and I'm like, no, but if you had the Legion, Nikari might be able to help.
Yeah.
But he should be pulling up there shortly.
I can only think of one person that would be for.
Oh!
Dante, I stopped in the middle of the road. How did you manage that?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was looking at...
You're a dumbass. Oh, someone's blown up. Oh, have fun going to a fire call.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go.
I don't know if they need the fire truck or...
They're on channel 2, if you want to check in with them.
Okay. Right, bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm getting EMS on standby.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Remy, good news. We think we've got your arm back. Bad news. It might be a little bit crispy.
I mean, it wasn't going to connect back on because he ripped out all the hardware with it, and then what was left I had to go and get surgically removed because of how bad he fucked it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, good news anyway. Yeah. See, like 3-in-1, your arm's cured there. At least you can like use it for scraps or maybe put it on the other arm.
Okay.
You could have two. All right. I thought I'd let you know. Goodbye, Remy.
Alright, bye. Not the arm secure. What the heck are people on?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you
Excuse me.
going?
It's going.
They were
you know.
fucking flying. I didn't even see him in time.
Damn. I think you should turn on your sirens, go up to him, and shoot him in the face.
No, I would never do that.
You should. And tell him to stop speeding and throw him in jail for the 9s. Best idea ever.
Okay. You look
Alright,
after
you have
yourself,
a
eh?
lovely day. You too.
Maybe it's just very much like I don't care that they have my arm.
We need 277s on a pursuit in the south side channel 2, please. Thank you.
Fair enough. I'm looking. She's flying in the air. Because that girl can't fucking drive. We got two. Hey, Peters.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
So tired.
You're up late?
I think I was on duty for almost for 14 hours yesterday.
Oh, fuck that.
Yep. I got to figure out because we think a deputy might have killed somebody, but
I'm aware.
yeah. McLeod did nothing wrong, in my opinion.
Oh, when I chatted to him earlier, he was beside himself, blaming himself, and was wanting to quit because he felt he couldn't be trusted anymore. He's taking it real bad.
I mean, he acted in good faith. I mean, like, regardless, so if an officer 13 alphas and somebody attempts to take that officer, we always shoot. Like, he followed SOPs, you know?
Yep.
He had already 13 alpha previously to like, it wasn't like he was just kidnapped, you know. There was an immediate threat of life and we didn't know how he was. And I mean, he was obviously Frost was incapacitated at the time. But I don't know. I mean, it's rough. I get it. He's rough.
Yeah. Fucking seems like it was a chaotic day yesterday from the little bits I've been told.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane between the fucking Carmine shit. And then I mean, I tried to approach that whole I tried to get people to approach that situation without bias and conduct a proper investigation. But Carmine doesn't want to comply, doesn't want to fucking answer questions. So it's like, I don't know. Like I've
So he's
always done
fucking himself
everything.
over.
Yeah, and it's like, I've always done everything I can to I'll just blatantly say it. I've done everything I can to protect Carmine, but it's like, I can't do that. He's not in my department. I have a department I need to run. He's kind of on his own.
Mm.
So, yeah. I still am going to listen to all that today. I think I'm thinking about going and doing my own kind of
Fair.
not relevant investigation just to see. But yeah, how are you doing? How'd your shift go?
It's going alright. It's just been pretty fucking dead. I sat and talked with McLeod for about
Really?
an hour, hour and a half. Then I went and did a subpoena for another like half an hour, hour. Then I got on duty and there's been one priority call, which was a cash exchange that I didn't go to because the guys keep fucking taunting me about how they ripped my arm off last night and I just didn't want to deal with it. Because they were taking it to every robbery they were going to, and I was just like, I can't be fucked.
Hold on a second. Why is this? Do you have any knowledge of a situation happening where police shoot a vehicle with an officer inside? Absolutely, we do. Whatever. I'm just read. Did you read over this? Did you read over the interview?
Yeah. I put a note at the top from when I spoke to him because there was stuff he told me that he didn't say to them. Guy didn't want to seem like he was fucking. Now I don't remember the wording. Making excuses for his actions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I like McLeod. I truly believe. I mean, the thing is, I think traditionally people have a tendency in the BCSO and the LSPD to jump to conclusions on shit like this. And I brought up a good point, and it's immediately like, it's like to the fires. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but I truly believe he was acting in good faith and probably has plausible does have plausible deniability in this whole situation.
Hey, when I talked to him, he explained that because he knew that Frost was on that fucking bounty list that the Babylonians were posting, so he was afraid that they were gonna take him and do whatever the fuck to him they were gonna do.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. My main thing was I told Aiden I'm gonna grab him and chat to him because he's not in a good way, and I sat and chatted with him.
Yeah, keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. I mean, he's a good one. He's I think listen, he works hard. I think and sometimes he doesn't listen, but well, I shouldn't say that he doesn't listen. He's like overly eager, which is not a bad thing, I kind of.
Yeah. Pretty much. But I love the Besties boys. It's just in character right now, Remy's like not wanting anything to do with him. Otherwise, apart from that stuff, the stuff I was told about what Babylon did with all the bombings and that, and was told about the rat cave. Sounds like today's just gonna be a fucking paperwork filled day.
There's a rat cave?
It was like off the mansion or something.
It's the garage in the Clean Manor. Yeah, so there was like some crazy 911 we had about people wanting to like somebody overheard individuals in a black car talking about how they were going to murder cops. And we got like a call at the location, and we went up there, and it was the clean manor underneath it on the backside of it. It's like they had a whole like underground bunker set up.
Oh, fun.
Oh, Ricky's calling me. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? No, you're all good. Figure you're busy. Are you good? Do you need anything? I haven't seen you in a while. I just want to make sure everything's okay. I know we're like complete opposite shifts, and then yeah, don't stress. I mean, either way. Well, I mean, if you need anything, let me know. You can always email me. Yeah, I don't. The McLeod stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the McLeod stuff is a big deal. I think he was acting in good faith. So it's okay. So this is it's. I have to look. I have to look into this entire thing. We get a 13 alpha. No one is in the area, right? Officers go up there. They see an individual loading. They see an individual loading Frost into a car. They decide to open fire on the cars, and it's Flores and McLeod. At that point, we don't know if Frost is dead or alive, and we already have we have multiple situations going on with New Babylon. While we know they are targeting cops and have a hit out on them to kill them. So I don't. I think Frost acted in or not Frost. I think McLeod acted in good faith there. I mean, it's unfortunate, but the well, there is. So the thing is there is context. We're actively being grenaded and bombed by grenade bombed and shot by New Babylonians while this situation's going on. So I guess I think this is my opinion on it, right? I think ultimately Frost he was incapacitated at the time, and there was no there. I mean, I don't know. It's like he had to make a split decision. I don't even think I got to talk tonight and figure out what's going on with Flores as well. But I think in that situation with him doing that, recovering Frost is the most important thing. Like he opened fired before he was ever incapacitated. I know there's scenes where I've responded to. I saw one of the questions are, do we ever open fire on vehicles with cops inside of them? Which is kind of a loaded question because I know personally that if somebody takes a body, then we always open fire on the car. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a cop or not. But I mean it's a fucking tough one. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's chaos fucking shift 1 and shift 2, so I think so. All right, well give me a call if you need anything. I got this stuff. I'm gonna go over this Carmine fucking Marshall shit and everything else, and then probably the faceless stuff today, so. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Sounds like you have a fun day ahead of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking sit on my tablet and start fucking reading. I gotta read this interview.
I am Echo. chill for a little longer, but I'm probably not far off bed. Hi, Dixie!
Hey, did you get your arm back?
No.
You didn't?
I'm not gonna be able to use it anyway. He ripped that shit out and made me
What
fucking
the-
bleed out.
Can I tell you something?
What?
He turned it into a vape.
Yeah, I know. He's been taunting me about it.
It's just fucked up. You know, I never supported that, Remy. I would never support that. He could have killed you. You should, you know, like, if you get your get back, I'll turn my eye, you know? If you go off duty and black out, like, I'll look the other
Nah,
way.
I'm not a person to get my get back.
Damn, you better than me.
Hi, Callie.
Or you wouldn't like take you wouldn't take like a class 3 from like a previous like incident and just fucking shoot him with it and then put it back or something? They'll never know.
They're hard to find,
could
but
they
I
know?
know a couple lockers with them.
You might have
see?
to, hey, you might have to do what you have to do. Yeah, well, I hope you're okay, Remy.
Look after
I'll beat him up
yourselves.
for you.
I'm tired, chat. I'm not feeling great and I'm tired, so... medical shit today, so I'm exhausted. On Twitch, you guys will go to Alley. And fuck it. On Twitch, you'll go to Trav. So I can say fuck you, Trav. No, that one doesn't want to go. Thank you for coming out, everyone. I'll see you guys next time.